free to light. Please
Delighted.
tell us a little bit about the background of you moving to Jamaica and doing a little bit of natural healing, bringing the message to the people. Come on now.
Well, new world. You know, decisions, new freedom.
I would love for you to speak a little louder for the camera. I know your voice is so talented and handsome, but we just want you to just throw it at us over here. Come on now. Come on, bad boy.
Well, new world, new freedom.
Yeah, there
new
we go.
life, you
Yeah,
know?
there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The world is right now changing. And we capture what we can to stay positive. Because right now, I've escaped the negativity. I'm living the positive. In isolation and seclusion from all that are in balance, we attain the balance in consciousness, in nature, and in liberty. So we stay away from those who have not attained that centrifugal balance while in this realm. So while in this realm, we've attained heights of full joy. Now enjoy our full joy every moment with a positive outlook, positive expression, and positive liberty. And the liberty becomes more than a liberty, becomes life itself, where you can share with others.
Right. That's right.
And when others seek to come around
That's right.
to experience this liberty, they have to turn down their value.
Okay.
Because they're yet to attain full recognition of the consciousness of pure joy and happiness through the overstanding of all equal change and balance. The only truth in the universe that governs all religion, all philosophies, all books. So when you release and overs the all and give thanks to the all, and then you live it, and you can share it with mankind. You know what I say? So if you live it, you get the perfect joy and happiness. Sometimes it's hard to find those who can experience it with that same frequency. But for those who you can capture in the moment, that they have that moment of fearlessness to live this fullness of life, that is only when you just realize, okay, 1 or 2 or 3. So you search and you find them, and when you do, you spend 1 or 2 minutes, because that's all they have. But you have an infinite amount of time to full joy, the full nirvana that you found on planet Earth. And it's the internal herb. It is the righteousness of joy and happiness internally, abundantly, that we search for. But some find it, and we're willing to share it with those who want to listen or feel or be consistent in the interaction with those who have found it. Truth, all equal change and balance, the only truth in the universe.
So what's your message to the world as far as self-healing?
To activate the only truth in the universe. There's no books that have the truth that I bring. All, which is the Almighty, what you call God on earth, is called the All. And that all is only doing 2 things, changing and balancing. So we practice the law of the black hole, the butterfly, the water, the stone. We practice the law of change and balancing within ourselves that govern the living and the dormant down to the metal. So healing is about recognizing what the all is doing, so we can activate it within ourselves. We change to balance, change to balance, change to balance. And that's how we activate the all, which you call God. So now that I'm teaching for 2023 the new law of the universe, not planet Earth. The governance, which is the new law of the universe. So now we're living in a more vaster condition. So the mortals that are here that didn't get it or overstand the liberty in their dysfunctional societies and confusion, we bring them a new message from the all. So they can change and balance with governments, with themselves, with their family, with their diets, with their emotions, with their feelings. Them change and balance, which is the only truth. And it governs love, for as love has an opposite, which is hate. And in the universal law, there's no opposite. And because change has no opposite, and balance has no opposite, love on earth has an opposite, which is hate. That's why it's not working for Uno. Because what worked for the butterfly has to work for Uno. But you now practice the God of the butterfly, you practice the God of man. So because the butterfly don't need to understand to overstand God, the butterfly changing and balancing, which is the force that God is. So God is a change and a balance. God is, and you activate the God of change and balance, which form us, not create us. Nothing is created because energy cannot be created or destroyed. So humans functioning on a consciousness of limited intelligence. I wouldn't say lower, because nothing is higher or lower. But these humans are functioning on a limited intelligence because they didn't listen or didn't take the time to study, want no more. So as an African being, as a supreme intelligence being connected to the supreme consciousness, the infinite brain versus the cornal brain. The physical brain is limited. But because we create a bridge between the infinite brain, we had to figure out what the infinite was doing. And the infinite in ideas, thoughts, feelings, emotions, touch, cycles is changing and balancing. So now that I've written the formula for truth on planet Earth, all equal change and balance, mankind can now apply that to them life.
How does someone get your teaching? How do they reach you? How do they get in touch with you?
Well, go to brotherrond.com and sign up there. I'm going to release all the lectures soon. That's brother, and then an extra RONN. So sun is right, man. See how fast that was? We learned to walk on the studio Manchester. My lad, what's that? So the man this?
No man, this is night.
Night?
Night and chill. Father, you know?
Hey father? Yeah. So this is your base?
My full base.
Wow. Yeah man, it's real.
Good view you have, you know. Yeah, when I learn to go down here, look at it, good view. That's it,
So this is your father?
Huh? Yeah man. The man have more sign knowledge than them from me.
Okay.
The man I give knowledge naturally. Naturally, you never know where you learn this far, you never know where that come from or the reason. Just know say it there. And you just tell me. You know I want you always sit down and wonder. No. You must learn this for a reason. And I dig it. And find the reason why I learn it. Any knowledge.
I'm the elder.
You have a next elder too, where I told them, but the next one in their district. him all up there, so him can't really manage the universe like one time.
You love them.
Bro,
You see them, you
really.
can.
My boy left good by chef.
Nah, that's the moment.
And I took money where you buy comes, where you go out on the road there. And chop. You take things down.
Oh, don't sir.
Yeah, we can't do all of them already.
Them and they forget to
We can't do all
Right,
of them.
food
Right
them
now,
nice,
right
they
now.
have a solid thing.
Right now, I have a zinc for low and cheap. Pull it. Yeah, man. You know, man. Same amplify an exposed, man. You tell him to come in, pull it and it's nice. And the trick and the taste good. They will have to do another thing. Bound taste in my bag. Yes, you love it. A mango leaf in this? Oh, and a good tea, you know. Yeah. Guava, mango. Smell good. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Make sure you plant a lot of susumba yaga.
Them they are just go wild, man.
Why?
Susumba just go wild up here.
A real thing there. This is susumba.
Use a leaf nut for the intestines, so it's good penal parasite right there.
Yeah. Yeah, man, the real thing. Yaga, real thing. Good teamwork. Good work, brother. Good work. Proud of you. The world proud of you. Yeah? Because you hold it down for a lot who want to see the real thing. Because enough of them want to know, say, it's going on. And the facts here, stay with it. That's important. Yeah?
Real man, listen up. What's some knowledge, man?
No, sir.
Yeah, man. Anything where fluid, just release it. Anything where fluid, just release it. Let me ask you. Anything no fluid, you keep it in. That's how we like our knowledge, you know. So if nothing not there, we just know. So nothing not there to come now. So. And when the vibes right, knowledge supposed to flow. So flow there.
All right. Well, you know, we're not really forceful in any way, but there's been a misconception of many things that we were taught. Right, so what we have to know is erase a lot of things in our head, to realign our head with there's man head and there's infinity head. You have yet to activate your infinity brain because you have man teaching on your head. Right? The infinity brain, there's no beginning and end. In the infinity brain, there's no creator. The sun is what gives man the interpretation of a higher being. That's where man get all them teachings from on this planet, the sun. The sun change elements to create man. Or me just make a mistake to form. Or me make another mistake to change all into man. One of the fix is in a language. And a language is wrong. If you speak something and you're going back now, your ears incorrect, your 360 is incorrect. Your circle have a break. So you know about a beginning and end. Because you're there on earth. You was formed into flesh. So you live in flesh for a certain time. Because the time the way you live as flesh, you create a beginning and end for your flesh. So man I teach beginning and end in flesh form. But in the other man form, there's no beginning and end. So man stuck on earth and meditate upon one man experience on earth. A man govern the universe with an earthly consciousness. So there's no creator. There is something called the all. Nothing and the all. All is the nothing. When you're praying to your God, you say, give thanks to the all. The all is in this bottle. But this bottle can't fall in love with you. You can't fall in love with the bottle. The bottle can't fall in love with you. Love is not universal. Because the bottle can't fall in love with you. So you talk about you when you deal with love. You're not talking about the bottle. And if you say something is universal, it's supposed to apply to my heart. My heart can't fall in love with this bottle. Nor can my heart fall in love with my emotions, or my ideas, or my thoughts. If you say you come to teach me truth, teach me something that pertains to my heart, my thoughts, my emotions, my mind, and this bottle.
This will get universal.
So when you misuse the word, you destroy more than the heaven. You protect yourself from the earth, and you're stuck in the mind. So what is the infinite of the universe? What is the truth? A man come to you on the mountains of St. Thomas and never tell you what the truth is. And the people them say, whoa, but this man I talk about him mad. So the man say, truth is in my bag, truth is in my heart, truth is in my emotion, truth is in this leaf. Truth not have nothing to do with biblical. Truth not have nothing to do with writings. Because the butterfly no read. The bird no read. So if you are the bird in the mountains argue, the bird just a sing. And you a think he's an idiot. Because you don't know what the bird a do. The bird know truth, but you have an ego. Because you managed to write a couple of words from your little experience of your mind that has been developing for a short time. And you only use a certain percentage. So here you as man, deliver words and conversation, and you are governing even the creatures among you because of an ego. So the man come to you and the man say, I come forgive your truth in all dimensions. I want to forgive your truth with the black hole there. I want to forgive your truth with the seahorse there. The seahorse cannot fall in love with the black hole. God is not love. God can't be love because my iPhone now fall in love with my ideas. But God is in the iPhone. God is in my hair. God is in the seahorse and the black. God is in my ideas. God is in my thoughts. God is in music. How music I can fall in love with me? Me fall in love with music. What music can fall in love with me? God have to work in all different dimensions at all times. In all forms, right? So you say, so we have a man mind. So how do you get the infinite mind? So what the teacher come to teach is now forgive you the infinite mind. You want the truth? You want to know what truth is? You want to know the truth govern everything in the galaxy. You want to know the truth between when I look upon that tree there and the space between the tree? Truth exists between that space too.
Yeah, everything.
Right? So them said to Great Rondie and Yaga, what is truth? They say, what is truth, Rondie? Truth must exist in my socks. Truth must exist. Where truth must exist too? In the color.
Every detail.
In your color shirt. Truth in it too.
Yeah, man.
So what is truth?
Everything and nothing.
And it's still nothing.
Yeah, man.
What is truth?
Universe, everything and nothing.
The whole universe is truth.
Yeah, man.
How do you apply the whole universe to a relationship? Now, truth must be applied Truth can be activated. If you and your wife have a problem, can you apply the whole universe to you and your wife? Okay. So truth is not the whole universe. When you and your wife has an argument, you must be applied truth to fix it. If you're a man a fight, if you're a Muslim and a Christian have an argument, you must apply truth to create a unity. So give me an answer again. What is truth?
Truth is truth.
Truth is truth. So if you go in a room and your wife argue, you say truth is truth, and that I go fix it?
Yes, because it was stand.
Yeah, it to me, let me tell you my opinion towards that now. It's supposed to fix itself.
It's supposed to fix.
Truth in a everything. Zine and truth in a nothing.
My bank account have some problems.
Yeah.
Truth must fix that. There's
Yeah.
truth apply
To me,
truth
what
apply to your
happen-
bank account.
Yeah, what happened supposed to happen. So you see, it don't make no sense you go in there, go argue or go make no fuss or make no fight over it. Just relax and observe. Everything
Truth.
happen for a reason.
Truth is what put you in the form that you are. What is those two things that is truth among you right now, me and the seahorse? What is the
Energy.
commonality? Energy. You say energy.
Energy.
So if you walk in your bank account and say, yo, energy.
No.
That
No, it nah go fix it.
it's a go fix
Me
the
no
argument.
need- when me a- alright.
No.
Me no need.
And a man said vibration is in everything, so vibration is truth. So me and my brother argue and I say vibration.
You're not supposed to say
Now
it.
I'm gonna fix it.
You're not supposed to say it because word never reads.
But you can activate truth if you know what it is. Only if you know what it is. But we don't know what truth is.
Nothing is
only if
true.
you know what it is.
Eh?
Truth
Nothing
is only
is
if we
true.
know what it is.
Because truth is a word. I just that I click to my head right now. Truth is a word.
All right.
TRUTH.
No, you think no.
It's a
Me
word.
tell us the truth is in the hat.
Yeah.
Is that a word?
No. All right. The word use
In every
for
All right, so let's kill the word
describe.
truth. Let's kill the word truth. Let's use the word. What is God? Because God not the hat.
Everything.
God not the sneakers.
Everything.
But we want to use God to fix the problem that me have right now with you. What is the two things that describe God? More than any two things in the universe. But me tell you, so the hat can't fall in love with the iPhone. So God is in the hat. And God is in my ideas. The hat cannot fall in love with my ideas.
Yeah. So it's an image of a dead stock.
We've been dead with wrong teachings of who, not who, of how to describe God. And if we don't know how to describe God in our head, how we going to have a relationship with the all? If man stuck on limits in our mind, first them teach you about a beginning and an end. So how do we know God? What is God doing all the time?
I would say sleep.
Well, the God with them give it asleep.
Wait.
Yeah, and the one with them give it asleep.
From
I don't know him, I never see
You should have raised one day. I'll come and say, Master, a long time, you know.
So,
Just start, we are talking.
Yes,
You know what I mean? Yeah. But
well,
to take it to another dimension, you know?
You see how we're stupid?
Yeah.
The man said God asleep.
Yeah, man.
What is God always doing?
alright. My God, always I put in the work and always. You have a greater.
You see where you just say a mistake? You just say him have. Every Jamaican need to kill the word him.
That's true.
Language mistake.
That's true.
Him. Him no exist. You see language how it destroyed with? The tree I go look upon you and say he's a great God. Look at the son that he gave me. The tree I go say that?
Never.
So if the tree not say it, why you say it?
Yeah, I see.
You're not supposed to balance with the tree. You're supposed to say the same thing because the tree are the same. So you see how language, the bird are singing now. But the bird language is correct. Your language is correct.
Incorrect.
Because you were taught.
Created.
The man with the mountains and a read, and the man with have the overs. Because the man did not brainwash with wrong language. The man did not have no errors, you know. The ignorant man is the wisest man. Right? Him not no errors. So what you say your God was always doing working, right? Your God is a change. There's no opposite to change. And the next part of your God is a balance. The heart is changing and balancing. The leaf is changing and balancing because you were never created. And there's no beginning or end to you. All you do is to change and balance into different forms. Because you're infinite. All you've been doing, every realm you go. So when I teach them trick way. They say we had a beginning and an end. But them say infinity. You can't have a beginning and an end when you can't destroy energy. So if you can't destroy energy, where did it come from? It never come from nowhere. It always was, always will be. And if your God is always was and always will be, then your God is not a creator. And if you're part of the all, you was never created because you're part of the all. And if you're never created, how were you exist as flesh? You just change a form into flesh. So why not your bank account? A change and a balance. Why not your idea? A change and a balance. Why not the seahorse? A change and a balance. Why not the black hole? A change and a balance. Why not the tree? A change and a balance. Why not the hair yourself? A change and a balance. Why not the iPhone? A change and a balance. Because there's infinity, so everything is just changing and balancing in different realms. Change and balance is what the all is doing. When we say God, we say the all. Yeah. And what does the all do? What does the bird do? Change and balance. What does the ship on the ocean do? Change and balance. What does let's apply God. You and your girlfriend have a communication problem. You change how you communicate. You have a problem with your sickness, what you gotta do? Change your diet. Change the herbs. So first you activate the change to have the balance in the realm that you exist. So everything in the universe is changing and balancing because nothing is being created. So change and balance is what God is doing infinitely. So how you were formed in this realm, you change in this realm. And all you're doing as you're growing is balancing. That's what the sun is doing with the moon. That's what flesh is doing with earth and oxygen. That's what the tree do for make we change into this form. So wait there. After you change this form, you go in a one different dimension, you're in a different form. And what are you doing in that dimension? Changing and balance again. So what is God? God is a change and a balance. God is not a creator. God is a changer. God is a balancer. So you must apply the change and balance when you have an argument with a man. That's how God works. God is activated when you take the tool of the universe that happens in water, hydrogen, oxygen, my hat, the iPhone, the socks, and the color of the socks is changing and balancing to become the color. So we must explain the Almighty. When I say Almighty, we say all. And we just put mighty upon it because the Africans then used to say, yo, you can't even explain it. But what we know over us is the tools we have to extract from the all to help us to live as and coexist. So now you come with the law of coexistence. Me and you have to coexist in the infinite. So what the Christians and the Muslims been doing is trying not to coexist. And they must fight the law of the universe, which is you must coexist with them called love. And the law of recognition, me must recognize the tree because it's part of the infinite all. So when Yaga recognize the plant, him recognize the all. So you overs. So the confusion has been the misuse of words, the misteaching, and in not recognizing what God is doing, that we can apply. Application is the key. If you over something you can't apply it when you and your girlfriend a fight, how you going to balance your relationship? Which the bird is doing, they might do change and balance, but we never know what the butterfly do when the wind pass through the butterfly wing. We don't know. When I over say the butterfly activate God, the bees. So we don't know enough for we head how to understand God. But in order to understand, you have to understand your sneakers. What your sneakers is doing in relationship to your emotions and things. Your emotion is changing and balance. Your thoughts, your ideas. You can't put nothing when you change and balance. You know? You change your ideas, you don't make love with your girlfriend from the sun. You have to change your idea and make love with her on earth. Because you can't do that in the flesh. So that's how you balance the idea by changing where you're making love to balance even the ideas where you have. Some of them you can't put in the real, you have to put in the spiritual and left it there. So. You overs. The music, the sound. So when we focus on change and balance, you have to eradicate the beginning and the end. Now you have to get rid of the positive and the negative. So if there's only change and balance, you split in a two brain. That's where them split you. And after you disconnect from the all, you start think. Because there's three worlds you think upon. The inner standing where you're born with when you're little, you reason with yourself. That is infinite God. The overstanding is the infinite God, but you see them books here? It's called the understanding. You can never attain the full information in the galaxy from books or from man, time on earth with his limited mind. Your brain never go get to 100%. So you understand books and I bump into each other with confusion. But the understanding of you infinite, right? And what out of you, we are so the three them infinite, right? But we are trying to understand it. But we understand now God as a change and balance, so we're coming closer. Your brain now there's no beginning and end. Your brain now open up. So blows and skirt, my mind was limited. Come here, thinks it's a higher being. Your toenail is not, your brain is not higher than your toenail because your toenail is connected to your brain. The sun is not higher than the earth because it's connected. There's no higher being if everything is connected into the infinite. Not out of the infinite and make the infinite. That's what infinite is. Have no boundaries. So there's a guy out there making it. So who is outside that guy, making that guy, making that guy? It's called the infinite. And the same guy is connected to the same guy, and what you call he is connected to he is connected. So it's the infinite he. What you call it all now? Corrective language. We don't call it a he no more. Because them create the he. But the all is in the tree. And the tree I do something called change and balance. So it'll put your mind in a different space. Now you have the infinite mind. There's no X and Y. There's no man and woman. Them things that don't exist. There's no beginning and end. There's no yin and yang. In a your realm, there's a positive and negative. In a your little earthly realm, that you overs in a your realm. So what about the realms you've not overs? There's change and balance in those realms. That's common to your realm. So you mustn't just process your realm. You're an egotistical being. You're an egotistical being and process your realm. What about the other realms? How dare you speak upon this realm to govern all realms? What gives you that permission? And if you don't have the permission, to explain all realms, don't call on the name of the all. Because you must be able to explain all realms, because the all is in all realms. So then if you're stuck on this realm, you will be stuck on this realm. And that's what them did want to do. Stuck here, and we don't move. So when them realize what the all was, and them destroy the African foundation, the ancient Kemetic teaching, them not teach you what sin mean. The math curve in a maths is a sine curve, right? And sin is something like a lie detector, right? You're an electrical magnetic wave, what them call a soul. And when you're dead in errors, when you don't forgive, your electrical energy discerning at the universe. And it's not smooth. So sin is real. When your heart chakra no balance with the frequency of the trees. So when you kill a man, that's how your lie detector look, because you use a curve. You know, negative and positive, you just a line. Flat line and you're dead. And then you form into something else. That information that goes through the tree and come into you, into your backbone, you go to the tree and then you dream about the tree and use telepathic information, ancient Kemetic principles. Electrical magnetic energy when talked to. So this lie that you told became a lie detector. The shortest distance between 2 points is a line. So you want to become close to the line as possible. So when you form into the next life, your curve is this. That's where I try to reach, you know. But if you do like this, them say the spirit them still stuck here, because them lie, thief and kill. That's why you them one you stuck here, so. And them you see, what them call duppy or ghosts or demons. Demonic energy is energy that is not of the frequency. So you balance your energy with change and balance. Someone need to live in the mountains. Someone should not be infested with religion. We turn them into this demonic energy. The dog is your best friend, so how can you call the dog a beast? The dog you can't train to be your friend and defend you, so he's not a beast. You change him to create a balanced relationship with you. The dog. So if the dog can hold that love and look at man, so even the dog you can apply change and balance. So the way of me talk about the word now in the Bible is important. Because now a man developed that word and his experience to coexist with man. So that word becomes, that wisdom that man has learned is a tool to coexist. But in the only two words that is in all realms is change and balance. We can now bring it down to enough to use it as a quick tool. The Bible is a tool. Some of it that apply and cannot give you wisdom to go through your coexistence with a man. Because we document it, you know, through our experience to live among each other. So our heart will be light. So when we form, so that's where the heaven and the hell come in. There's a truth to it. If you live righteous with your brother, when you form into the other form, your line will be smooth. That's what ma'at is. Your heart chakra has to be light as a feather. That's why them said, Jesus said, forgive. You have to forgive in order when you transform your electrical magnetic energy balance out. So the word is important, you know, but how them use the word and manipulate it to put you in a finite. So we have to change up the word in the Bible, rewrite a new one, give them a more universal tool, change and balance, get rid of the beginning and the end, and the X and the Y and the negative and positive, and know what this afterlife is doing, know what this life should be doing, get out the he concept for man stop big up himself over dominion over a butterfly and a ants. We're not dominion over nothing, because that is connected to us. There's nothing higher than us. We are part of it. There's no higher being. You are part of the being. How can it be higher than you? You're part of infinity. So the things are in our head. That is what keeping us stagnant spiritually. That's why we don't have the ultimate happiness and joy. If you know, say, me now go dead. I was never made. I am part of the all. I am not the all. Because I can't go tell no bird say me a God. Bird not care. Me can't go tell the mosquito if no bite me because me a God. I go bite the same way. You process what I said to you. It's a messed up thing for me. If my mind can't go there, you know. If I can become the universal mind, because when a man asks me, so Rondie, are you over? I'm a galaxy. I'm not a man. The youth are saying now I'm Mr. Universe on the radio. Because we're supposed to govern ourselves as we're part of the all. The ego should never come in our way. You know why? Because we're flesh. And flesh is the all too. And we must be humble to our existence as flesh. Yes. Flesh is very important, and spirituality is very important. You know? We can't put one over the other, and that's another mistake we make. We must, like you say, Yaga, govern the flesh and protect it so we can live the spiritual balance. So this flesh is still very important, how we live in our flesh and reality. You see? Yes. So then Yaga teaches us to balance the flesh so we can be in harmony with the spirit. So man want to be spiritual and me spiritual. Me no balance in the flesh. I might over certain things in my mind, but I can be much better in flesh. So you come to the teacher. to be better in flesh, so you can have a better balance. But me go to the infinity and I struggle. For overs in my mind to make my galactic mind free. But first I had to identify what am I? I'm a galaxy. So if my man think, he becomes. So me ask you, over the years, what have you been thinking? Who are you? Them give you a name. Them give you a personality. Them give you a pain. Them give you a mother and father and say, you name this and this so you grow up. That is not who you are. You're part of the infinite. You're part of the all. Me just say me is a galaxy because it's a quicker way to say, alright, me overs how beautiful I am. How precious I am. Something more me use for grasp to put my brain in check. Because if me not tell my mind say I'm a galaxy, you know, the dirty brain I got think I'm a man. And whatever the brain think you are, it make you. Me's a Rasta. Selassie is God. Yes, Selassie is God. Jesus is God. Tree are God. Buddha are God. Hat are God. iPhone are God. What else you going to say? The all.
Yeah, but just say the all. It all come right down to the all. Yeah, man.
So you have to know what the all is doing to activate the all in your life. So you know, once you Jesus love you. Okay, cool. Because it's part of the all. Anything you say are the truth. Because we can accept it all. It not come from you. It come from the all. Anything in a book come from the all. Me choose what me want to use. So in the Bible we have to choose what we want. But when you're looking at the universe, there's only one right in choice. Change and balance. That's what the all is doing. Me can't teach this to regular people. Because once their mind open up, so they're not beginning and end, you know. Them know have to activate for them infinity mind. And me and for your infinity mind different. And you have to go deal with yourself. And it's going to take you a while. Because all of them layers, there are things in you. You have to fight with nights.
Blockage.
Shedding going on. No beginning and end, Lord. In the beginning, God created. Them should have changed it. And them should have said, in the formation of... them should have said, in the formation of man on earth. In the formation of man on earth. This is what man became. We never say, the all did this. So you mean Sir Randy come to erase in the beginning God created? Randy, I erased that? Oh, we did. Randy, have to go hide.
Yeah, we go.
Randy, have to go hide. You have to go hide. You see the overs? There's no beginning and end. So it's when the sun was above us and man comes to the sun and said, blows and skirt, look on the higher being the man. And then no know say there's one above it. And there's another one above it. above it. And then the sun is what he used to measure a higher being. Because the sun he used to use as God, you know. Because the sun was the most powerful thing. We give him love, light, and life. Sun give you 3 Elohim, the sun. Right? Saturn, Satan. Jupiter, Jews, the chosen one. Okay. The chosen one protect the earth from gravity. The asteroids, that's why Jupiter is the chosen. Jews are the chosen people, but them write it from Jupiter. All the doctrines in the Bible come from astrotheology. So that's where Satan come from, Saturn. We kill the sun. Christ is the sun, with the 12 disciples, the 12 body of the planets, stars. Lucifer is a star we fall. It has nothing to do with an angel. Angels are stars from the sky. The most ancient teachings are the stars in the sky. All man on earth could see it and write the same story. So stars is where we get our information in books. The 3 stars we come look for Jesus when the next star we align. Now the star we are right about. Never right about no baby, no manger, and no 3 king. And the 3 stars them we align with are right about. That's why we build the pyramids them to the stars. You see? So them are right from astrotheology and create them powers and demology and devil and hell, and it's a story from the stars. Them a take ancient story. The most ancient story is in the skies. And it's still there. Them trees started still there from man knew himself. Some man has been writing about the same trees, star, Humpty Dumpty and all them things. A star them a talk about. Little Red Riding Hood, a star them a talk about. Them dirty people don't tell you what them a talk about. The most ancient book is the Sun book. The definition of the Bible is the holy book. It's called the Sun book. That's what holy means. Sun book. That's what it's a talk about. Jesus Christ is the enlightened one that has thorns. The sun ray is his thorns. He comes every day and he will rise again to enlighten your electrical magnetic energy, to put you in balance and frequency. The sun is where you come from. The sun is your God. Yes, sir. But what is God in the universe? Change and balance. So you know about your God, yes, sir, because of the sun. And some know the cow and so forth. So interpretation on this little planet, that is the man's mind. But infinite mind has to apply everywhere. In your lighter, in your file, and in the herbs where you smoke. Truth is everywhere. If you look for it, you'll find it in change and balance. You afraid now because they're going to see you?
No. The balance the way there, man. Balance the way there.
All the time, because this virtual thing you saw.
Yeah, when time you talk Lego knowledge, then just flow. So when you talk, then not even really talk.
Yeah.
So it's better when you catch it. This way he teach we, he might also teach himself. Me know about them things. You teach we, you teach yourself, because when you are talking.
Slow movements.
Alright. Everything where come out of you, we all speak through you. So him not just teach me and you and whosoever listen. He teach himself. So knowledge.
So now what Yaga did for us is to activate the to create a balance as flesh for all mankind to see the possibility when you don't have fear no more. When me and you can live and have a common other. You see, when me tell you can't govern your life, then me and you can't coexist. So when me and you are one, I say, change and balance, Rasta. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm right. Me have balance, you know. I have to change my certain ways, you know. You see me? And then me and you use the same foundation now. Me not fight with you in what you believe in your earthly world. If I Selassie you say, me not fight with you. If I Jesus you say, me not fight with you. But there's something you can't fight with me with. A change and balance. And since we find a commonality, the key to truth or any information that can bring forth truth, it must not have an opposite. Change not have no opposite. You cannot destroy change. Change govern vibration. Change govern love. Change govern ideas. Right? Change not have no opposite. God no have no opposite. You can't go higher than change. The dirty people in them cross the mind, we talk about love and music. My heart now play no music, brother. My heart a change and will never stop. Change, you can't go above it. You know, change for nobody. You know, stop. So say blows and skirt, that's why Obama win for change. But if them only balance these governments now, we will be in harmony. If you have certain amount of money, you're supposed to balance the things so they get a youth them can. So if them apply change and balance in a government, they will not live in harmony. So if we apply change and balance between Rasta and Christian, they will not live in harmony. Because now we apply universal laws. But you can't just apply Selassie and Jesus and still a war. Because that's not universal truth. Selassie is not universal truth. Jesus Christ, for who can read it? Butterfly no care nothing about Jesus Christ. Birds no care nothing about Jesus Christ. Neither do the ants, nor the water, nor the dolphin. Nothing. Them no come church. They don't want to be saved.
And they don't have any church down the Jews.
You dig? And them not think about no he God. We are make things. Until you become a butterfly again, you are a damn dumb ass egotistical man running around with your little 10% brain. The butterfly get it, but you have lost it, brother. The highest, one of the highest level of consciousness, we look on the tree and the humility to the sun. The tree now move, you know. Say, son, you're my God, I'm now move. And you give me light. And when you come back, me heal you. The tree said to the wind, yo, me now move until you move me, wind. And the wind say, you know, you better know. Who are you, God? You think the tree are wait upon in the beginning God created? The tree are read Bible? The tree is the paper before the paper existed. Tree not write no book. Butterfly now wait to be saved. So we are butterflies. So since we want to be saved? Because we start developing a muscle called our brain. A muscle just to capture information in this realm. So we can learn how to coexist. Because you see the monkey them know how to coexist, you know. The gorilla have an order. And him have the silverback. And them fight and them have an order. So we had to create order. That's how we created the words in the books. But then another man come out of the cave and him start talking about hell. Because him the light-skinned African. But then some of them go mixed with the Neanderthal. And them have 0.04% Neanderthal blood. So when the humans wiped out the Neanderthal, right? The genes of Neanderthal connected to that African white man. Because that man that journey out of Africa became white. From the change. But then he go meet a beast. Him the Neanderthal. And go mix breed. And wipe out the Neanderthal. And part of that genes is still in some of those men. So when them look upon the real humans, because them have 4% genetic, that genes is activated. Karmatic energy. And they say, are you the kill way? That little percentage of that man, you know, that's beast. Start see you, black man, and start lynch you and say, me and you is not the same. He's right. Garvey did say it. Make we left. They're not like us. Something different with them. Some of them. Because now they're knowing now that the Neanderthal mix is what's causing this disturbance. So there's no equality for humans because some of them is not human. So when you see them a fight and a kill, because we did wipe part of them out. So the genes, the wires in the genetics. It's in the blood. It's in the mind. So when you see them do what them do, them not going to stop. Because they're not like us. Not all of them. So when we over say genetic karmatic reaction, it is the genes reacting to what it's seeing that we call this evil, this demon power. And that's why them lynch, them destroy everything natural, because there's a war inside of them. So when you start research now, you realize the humans did mix with the Neanderthal. And because the humans mixed with the Neanderthal, this is the result we're having. And now that we're having this result, we realize that Nelson Mandela didn't know. We cannot have unity until we identify what we are. So when these one that went into the caves and then mixed, and then found our books in ancient Africa, then burned the books, 700,000 books in the Library of Alexandria. They wanted to become gods. So 300 men came together, Council of Nicaea, and they created Jesus Christ from astrotheology and some of the writings of the ancient teachers. But the coffin text will teach you that some of this word this man did not say, because it was written 4,000 years before this man. So you can't make a man a divinity being when the man never said it. It was my act. Moses got the 10 Commandments, then rewrote the character Moses. They got it from this 42 negative confessions. But there was no tablet given to no Moses. This is a script you're reading from a constructed library to make Constantine and them boys the god. Under this cross we will rule. So they conquered us through information and reconstructed God from ancient Africa for we to bow to and tell us how God created us in the beginning and give us a finite God. But we at one point in Africa had an infinite God. We had an infinite mind, but now we had a limited mind. And once your mind becomes limited, you become limited, you become a slave. The liberator know how to free your mind. So me bring the black ship to Africa, 2,000 books and 600 videos. Treading for 40 years, the elders them create this chip with all this information that break down these lies. Because before you have to have some kind of truth, you have to destroy the lies. Because the lies is the enemy. So if you don't have the information, you can't just come out and talk from where I say, because the lies exist. And you have to fight the lies in order to balance the thing. So information what we bring you, to bring the chip to Jamaica, it's not the garbage center. Where I left it in the garbage center in Manchester. The information, the books and everything. But my teachings is a little separate. I only teach among the brethren. Because if I don't, you teach any anywhere. When them catch me, we have to destroy everything in our head and reconstruct. We have to shed. But in order to do that, first we have to overstand and go through the maze. And it took me 20 years to study so many of our teachers, 80 years, for going at them teachings and them library where them steal all our artifacts and hide it from us. No man never tell us that Satan had deal with Saturn. No man tell us that the Star of David had nothing to do with the Star of David, it has to do with Saturn. And not devil worship, a math, a science. And the planets will affect you. That's not science. That is life. If the sun and Sirius is affecting you every 26,000 years, it has a cycle to the golden age when the two marble them come close together. Why you think we can't build the pyramids then, but we can't do it now? Because back then was 10,000 years ago we built the pyramids. When the two marble them didn't have electrical charge from our brain. Consciousness comes from the sun. But the sun has to be in a certain position with another sun to charge us, because we are light beings. You don't have electricity now yet. So how you going to be consciousized if the two marble them not charge you? If I see two steely ball that create electricity, well, you know the maker. So that's what our sun and Sirius is doing. And in 2012 is when them start turn the corner to go back to the golden age. So these marbles above is affecting our little head below. That's why the wolf hold to the moon. Because the moon affect him head. The moon affect the water. The moon affect the baby in the mother womb. So these planetary bodies, the Africans didn't know that these bodies were affecting us and gave us consciousness at a certain time. So it takes 26,000 years to have this cycle. And now, consciousness is written in mankind because it just turned the corner, it's coming back. So them call that Jesus Christ too, because consciousness is coming back. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So without them two marble here, if them not this close, and when them this close now, they're going to charge up. They're going to start hover. Because your brain are going to be activated differently. So you have to over what above is managing your consciousness, what inside of you is managing your consciousness. And it's all these changes around you, the weather, the temperature, the herbs, the trees, that's managing your consciousness. And there's an infinite management of your consciousness, not just them two ball, then two other big ball, and the ball them infinite. So how you think you have emotions? We all them ball up this way and move and mess with the electrical information in the change. Every tree leaf will fall off and the ground affect you. What do you think you have emotions? You have to feel them have emotions. Everything have the same thing because of the connection. So every time the wind blows, your emotion will change. Music changes your emotions, so the wind will change it too. The water will change your emotions too. So everything will change way. So wow, the sun and the moon will change way. The ball them above will change way. Blows and skirt. It's an infinite change. Creates an infinite change. But to recognize it, once you recognize it now, you have that infinite happiness. This is where really I'm going with you and how it happens. And how to use this infinite change and balance to apply it to your life. When you don't have no pain. So the pain where you have, change the thinking and position the pain somewhere else. So you have it all. So what yoga creates is the all for uno, so you can live as brothers. And then you recognize you don't have to go back to man's world. You now live in the infinite mind. And if callaloo you have to eat for the rest of your life, you eat callaloo water. Because you're only flesh, and whatever your flesh needs just to exist in this realm, you just do that. So there's nothing here that's worth nothing but your consciousness of your infinite mind and over is what the all is doing. And when you participate in know what the all is doing, you can breathe, exhale and feel complete for no say. You infinitely live as part of this beautiful journey. You can breathe now, you can exhale, you can say yes. Let me free like the butterfly, and free like the bird. And that freedom in itself, like the tree, makes you really become what you truly are. Free. Born free. Like a dead free, you must live free. But your mind first have to be free. Because then plant these seeds in a way. And lack of mind, that's why Garvey came to liberate. And Garvey always said nature. And nature and Mother Nature is in Mother Nature. We have been commanded by Mother Nature. You hear my talk? Listen to Garvey speech them on YouTube.
Go hit them, or knock them, or conk them. Blow them away.
John, now let me go down with
With your kind of knowledge.
John, now let me go down with No, someone Rasta yo. And then Rasta yo.
You come in.
Then
The four different kind of. Remember, you are the bird reality, you know. Yeah. Because we make the things happening, you know. Right in front of them, yeah, you know. But they don't see what don't happen, you know. Because you know, go hold back like me, you know. We will not tell them, they never they see it. You come people to yours. I love you. You, I love you. You, I want to drop pick me. Just send you as an angel to come make me establish. Touch me hard, touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard, Lord. Touch me hard. Yeah, really, Lord.
The first time you come to Pier 1, we reach.
Yeah, really,
Right, just so.
Pier 1, we left to go. No, what is there when the blood clot? Yeah, it's sure. What's special about this place? What's special about this place? You know the water there, you're thirsty. You know your food there, you're hungry. You ask me, because you feel like shelter there. And alone there, your clothes there. Put you out there, right? Put you out there, right?
response to it. You say, man, I buy every day. So you never see this
in a Jamaica.
Yeah. You know what's there with you, man?
Ask me the same question as I ask you.
I used to write that song. Our ancestors then used to assemble. The St. James, let me try to go to Jamaica. We come from the top of Manchester, St. Mary, Clarendon, St. Catherine. We go through St. Thomas everywhere. And more when we go up, they might have about 7 buses, you know, from 7 different parts. So we bleed across Jamaica. Yes. Okay? So we bleed across Jamaica. But when we reach St. James now, I get a love. St. Mary, I don't reach home yet. But when I come here so now, me two fishermen out there and them say, Ron. And then when I come here so now, I say, but wait. And I meet out crude oil, and them say the upstanding. I start. I realize, but wait. The man have the tent. And the only tent in Jamaica we left.
That's it. You insist that.
I do. Only 10 left. Everywhere. Man, them like
work. I say, but wait. And then now, I start drop it on them, you know.
Exactly.
And the man get change and balance.
That money came from
And
money.
the man, the only man in Jamaica will get it. You want them when I try to teach, they can't get it.
Change.
And him the only one will get it. And I hear so.
That's one on man. That's one on man. As you talk, I come and say you can't change that balance now, but things go away.
So now, we're supposed to sit down as the real God kings. So the little youth them can say we live. Them are wait for say the assembly. And every 1,000 years we assembling them, brother.
Yeah.
Every 1,000 years
before.
we sit down and we reason.
Yeah,
and there's one that's coming with the answer to the universe. And it's when I want to drop it by you.
Get before the sun of morning. You.
You see when I want to drop it by you.
You have a solid man. Come reach you. You have a solid man. You have a solid man.
Try everything to destroy the guy.
Yeah, man, you can't.
Go through that.
But when the guy come out,
Go through that.
and the people them say the guy them there, you want Jamaica under one umbrella, change and balance. So me say to the Rastaman them, me say to the Rastaman them, you're going kneel to change and balance. Me say to the Christian them, you're going kneel to change and balance.
So you mean, can't you not come this up? What can be?
You see? So when I come to give the man them, when me seal them heart and give them 2 words, believe by it. Me not feel you know book. We take the whole galaxy and compress it into 2 words. Your eyeglass can't fall in love with your lighter. Love is not universal.
No.
Speak him, boss.
Change and balance in the lighter. Change and balance in the eyeglass. Your emotions can't fall in love with the cup here.
No.
Change and balance in the cup. Change and balance in the emotions. The black hole. The black hole.
Remember, some tell us every time I come on here, some learn something more.
The black hole.
So you tell me say something I mean. I mean, I say myself, I can't say.
Yo, you can't run from
I say certain things I mean.
You can't run from that. One thing you do, I mean,
I soap alone with the soap in the
Listen.
I want to tell you about, and I listen to this. You have to stop shade your head.
Listen.
No, you're
Continue.
Because me want you.
You're missing.
In your cool.
Ras.
Bob Marley give them one love.
In here.
Not
Continue.
because you don't work with them.
Bob Marley give them one love. I must get a can't fall in love with my ideas.
No.
I want to know the truth in the mosquito.
Yeah.
I want to know the truth underneath the foot ants before it's dead.
Yeah.
I want to know the truth in the black hole. I want to know the truth in the Saturn. I want to know the truth in the wind. I want to know the truth in the color of the shirt. I want to know the truth in the bead. I want to know the truth in the marijuana.
Yeah.
When the bird them
That's
find
what
a
I'm
V
asking.
formation, I want to know
When
the
you say the
truth.
whole of it.
I don't want to know about humans alone.
That's the same thing like what Rana say now. That's why I ask, come on, no. That's why I listen what you say. That's why I ask the crew that tell me what you mean. And you say, two members that say, you run talk about it. You run say run say balance in the glass and in the cup. So when you say the whole of it, I say my balance it to me.
Them give them a one love, one out of Jamaica. Not like that, and them alone have been love. We don't have no love down here.
One more.
One more.
You will speak only once.
One more.
Listen twice.
One
You
more.
must smell twice.
Look.
You must listen
Twice. Look. Twice. Here. Twice.
You hear me?
The movement and twice.
I
want you. One more time.
Must be
One more
twice.
time. What? Speak.
Once.
One
One more together.
You get everything twice.
Just like that's everything.
You know, say, all right.
That's all the mouth. This is all the mouth tell lie.
You
Right?
know be
The
talk
heart will tell lie.
You know be talk this yes sir. Or talk the next
Right.
round.
All right. Remember something in harmony. What can be that?
Continue.
Balance now. Okay, continue. What can be that thing in harmony? Continue.
Change and balance.
Change and balance.
Yeah,
That's
but
the thing can build it now.
Change and
Because
balance.
peace and love can't build harmony.
You need harmony among hands. It's mosquito.
Speak.
The man so spiritual, them say a mosquito, he say go on, you know, but if you lick me, I go lick you back. Balance.
Yeah.
But you make him go on.
Yeah.
If you pitch, now stay still for the bees. I say, I make you go on, you know, I not hurt you.
Yeah.
But you see, if you hit me, you
Yeah,
go hit you back.
yeah.
Change and balance.
Change and
And you hit me first.
Yeah, change and balance, yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, eat you.
Brothers and sisters over the world, we tried a long journey. And we give thanks to the Almighty to give me strength to even be here among us.
Run.
Give thanks for you being here.
Run. Run.
Give thanks for you
Run.
being here.
Run. You're powerful.
come and give thanks.
You walk like that.
Powerful man.
Because God in the flesh, man. Don't come up from life, man. Years, me the man from where they want to win.
No, me.
It's a different brand, this.
This is around the underground crowd.
This around. I know station rally.
You see, this is the run where you do
I know mushe.
the tent.
Yeah.
This is the run where you do the fire dance.
This is a mushe.
This is the run where hide in Manchester.
This is just run.
In the chest of a man, that's where I start.
Run. No mushe behind. Run.
This is the
Just run.
in the chest of a man, that's where I start.
Alright.
And we then at the hills, we never get safe to come here. We was here in the hills from
the beginning.
Before.
From the beginning.
Alright.
That's it. So them right
before the maroon.
So now we, like you said, both forgive your words for balance you. We say agenda unity, come here, you're not going to unify because you believe that something I use a different kind. So we say agenda unity. We don't say unity no more. We add agenda to it.
Yes.
One land, make product, one Jamaica, that is the agenda. And once we are unified underneath an agenda, we unify.
Yeah, man, I'm going to say one umbrella.
So, Mark, the concept of unity is a confusion. But if we have the same mind, which is the agenda, we unify. Because if we spirit and our mind link up, we're good.
We're good.
Right?
We're good.
So we change our mind to have the similar agenda. To protect Jamaica and push out the boy that going to try to take it over. So the assemble has to happen to give the youth them change and balance to govern them life. So they not read no long book and look for God. God is change and balance.
Yeah.
So then we lick them now. We say if we can't lick them so hard, you know, can we shake them up, you know?
Yeah.
It's a supernova earthquake that come there, so you know.
But guess you have a spirit in you.
But me have to lick them.
No, but you got a spirit in you, know. When you approach certain people, you know how to take it to them.
Don't. Lindsay, come on.
So here's how it works now. Come here, I have to put it by you, Lindsay. Lindsay, I have to get it to you, you know.
You have to know.
No, hear what? If you energy can't done,
Right.
if your energy can't done, if you's infinite, and you hear what them do wrong, Father, come here, I have to tell you, you know. Come, you're going to frighten when I tell you this. So because you were never created, all you do is change and balance different dimension. So nothing now make you. You're infinite, always was, always be. You is a part of the art. You're not the art.
But yeah, just like a crew.
So you,
Yes.
when you hear the Jamaican man them say creator, them have a lower frequency. Them brain is 10%, 20%. Them say, Jah the creator, no. Jah the farmer. Jah the change and balance. Jah the change. Not farm you. Jah not make you. Jah not make you. Jah change you. Because you was once butterfly.
Yeah. We have changed.
You change into this now.
No, those are the crystals.
And then you change again. And then you change again. And you infinitely change. So Jah is a change and a balancer. Jah is not a creator.
Change and balance.
Jah is a change and a balancer.
Teach you about the beginning of life.
So then there's no beginning and end to you.
Hey,
So in the beginning when them write about is when your brain start begin to interpret them.
them type of life.
When your brain start beginning to interpret what upon this realm, you say in the beginning of your brain start growing.
Yes, they just start getting beginning. That's why we ask them who was there before the beginning. Who was there before the beginning?
So there's no beginning.
Because somebody must stand before the beginning.
How are you form into this dimension and you start recognize yourself as man?
Him tell me that, man. He teach me, I'm looking at myself and I see it happen for sure. Just like
So then if them say there's a beginning and end to you, you're dead in your head. You're dead in your head for so long. Because you're wait on the end. And you look for the beginning. So you're dead from the day them teach you, you're done. So me have to come to liberate your mind.
All of us.
For sure, and say, we're not dead. We're not just change. I want to balance.
sense. Yo, are you come to emancipate themselves from the mental state? By the mental. But you know,
so then me say to them, they can't handle me, you know. Some little Rasta man, when they come around me, they run, you know.
They saying crazy.
They run, you know. Because me take away the first chapter out of them little book. Because they were crooks trying to rip me off my looks. The African king.
That's all, man.
The ancestors, the pyramid builders.
Yeah.
Them afraid of me. Now me take with them begin and they don't know if they begin or end. Now them become infinite in their mind and they can't control themselves. So they come in at the connection with the all. You don't say almighty, you say almighty.
Almighty.
Because the nothing is the all.
Every man from earth.
You know say almighty no right in a Mars.
Because we created his image.
All. Not about your glasses, your emotions, your idea, the smoke, every planet, every. So when you pray now, you go on your knees and say, give thanks to the all. And you see when you pass a bird, the bird say, hey, me recognize you, you know. Can you give thanks to me, the bird? The ocean, the wind, and the Africans used to do it.
Yes.
So that when you go to the ocean, and the wind, I say, I want to kill them, you know. But you people, because you say, give thanks to the all, the ocean say, yo,
Jump!
Never spare life. Can you recognize the roses? You recognize the ants. That's the all.
Every creation.
So we have to change them prayers too. You can't pray to man. You have to pray to the all. So
that's what them go wrong, man.
I'm not ready to lick you. This told say, you know, so the boy I recognized me last night when I prayed.
Yeah.
So now I left him.
You know, see, helicopter everything but they say good over evil. And they say God and the devil. Them take out O out of the good. And you can't be good. They say, and like I say, if you don't do good, you can't know God, you know. No. So then take out the O out of good. And then take out the D out of devil and call it evil. And then take out the O out and call it God. So G-O-O-D are good. Good, yeah. That is God. And D-E-E-D a devil. Yeah. That is evil. So you see them take off a D. I call it evil. And they take out the O out of good and say God. Boom. And the Satan, the Almighty is good. That is the evil. Praise God. That is good. That is good. Do a good shall follow you. Do a good.
Yeah, if you get a spell fire. You say you guys want to create spell for yourself.
About that again. Look on the camera and tell them. See, you can run. In the earth. Look on the camera and tell them that. Man say God, and man say devil.
Exactly.
But when you take it out, it's
exactly.
Over evil. But G-O-O-D is good, and that is God. Yeah, God do good do good. And thou shalt see God. Yeah. God is saying without you do good, you can't see God.
It's here. Yes, yeah, right. All along up and down in the boy.
Change. As this man tell me required to change a thing because it's
I change that thinking, man.
But they say Almighty, change and balance. Yeah. So they say Almighty, but it's not Almighty.
Love me, brother.
Almighty. It's like with good. The word good is God. Yeah.
Are you European concept?
God is when man create. But the word good, no man can't create good. You listen to it. Man, we do it. But he ain't them. Brother. And he ain't them take out two letters. That's what I tell about. It's evil. And they just take off the D, and say, alright, evil and good.
Just tell them what
God and the devil.
Tell the people what they take out two letters out of each.
2 letters out of each one. Tell them what they take out one out of O. They take O.
They take out one out of good.
They take out O. And call that God. And they say,
no, brother.
Say God.
Yeah, and they take out the devil.
Evil.
And take out the devil.
Yeah, and D.
And take out one ID. So people will hear that. A lot of things out from us. You hear that? That's what I'm saying.
The great people survive by your way, you know, that's why you talk English. Why me you talk English?
What you mean? I don't want to know.
Why me you talk English?
Simple.
Why reason for me talk English? On English we chat. I never English we chat. Yeah.
The purpose of we to chat English is of the water we don't, man.
Postman, you want to me no man, I say. When I water dry.
Yo, the reason to speak English of the water you don't. To make you get obedient, to make you obedient your slave master.
You can bring me into there's a connection.
Watch out.
Run the tell me.
Water right now.
You ain't tell us say I'm the one of you to get it. We get it.
Yeah, inside.
So I want to believe me can call him anytime I want to call him and he run come on me put. Because I need help to talk to him, you know, man. We can't talk to him, you know. We talk every day to him and turn on the back. I said to
no.
Come on,
Where please, say, I don't lie.
You're excused.
Why everybody want to come back?
Change and balance.
You're excused.
Change and balance can be good enough.
And
it can bring evil.
You have it wrong.
You like the tennis?
Boom!
It can bring good and it can bring evil. Change and balance. That's the only thing can bring good and
If you're
evil.
referencing to God, you have to reference to the seahorse and to the dolphins and to the fish.
Everything.
So the pole and the bird and
Watch
fish.
this one.
No, you have to refer to uniform.
To the black.
Everything why not uniform.
To the feather.
Everything what in a
Run, go sit there and the white one alone pitch in your lap.
You see me?
But so the African, I just say, but me see how we hear the beats, them, and me see how
Keep them
go.
on the run.
So you must know.
We are one.
Mr. Rod,
Blessings run.
So,
Run.
tell us something.
Run.
It's not easy to be who we are.
No.
Run.
no, all that,
Run.
When the rest of the walking
Tell
for
him
certain
when
lane.
bus and you get how much
Then just stop. You see man just tell them
yo, you have to,
see them in the head there.
you have to learn
You
to,
never tell no lies,
you have to
them
go
in the
back and, what you say,
Undercover.
yeah, no.
Right, this, yeah,
No, what we learn is
Learn.
totally contrast to what we teach. One what we tradition. So,
tell him about the agenda.
if we have to,
Agenda unity.
no, an agenda, we have to flush out ourselves, in other words. So we have to de-eradicate. We have to de-eradicate out everything. Why in our system. And refresh yourself and come again.
This is right.
To the foundation.
Yeah, run.
We have to be the correction.
Yeah, run, because we're trying to run. So run, we're going to run. Good that is, Mr.
You see what I say?
Watch out.
Flush!
Yeah, flush, man. So, de-eradicate, but some people don't understand what de-eradicate. Why you use big terminology?
I'm get the prayer show because my heart not clean. But
Some of
run.
them don't understand.
Just
So,
say the prayer right now. And run to the show. But me also know, God favor run. But I don't favor run. Run and do a cleaner living. You took towards people and animal, everything. Run have a cleaner.
Oh, Dylan!
Because that's no people, you know. Oh, you get the shoes. Me, I prefer and pay a shoe, but you get it before me. But my life, I living dirty, not clean. Towards my co-worker, my friends, my family. But you live a good life. You're the last one you have, and you pay for one pair of shoes and get in a two. But me, don't think it's different now. I say nothing about you, know.
More I tell the Jamaican man them say, when them say Jamaica good life, tell them, this is not a good life. From how to
Exactly.
When I come 10 years to get the crown, a flank on my door, I present good. And I see you, me there, I try to, I don't know nobody. Let me bring the spirit to them. Love.
It ain't called you no run.
Exactly.
No.
No. Here when the man say I'm going.
Love.
And I hear saying.
And if them say a 10,000
Right,
pound
yes,
there, me I come.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know,
Right
fear
now,
people,
you
man.
can't
Like,
call
heart
it
you have
like-
enough, you know, right?
You see?
You know, it's about heart you have enough, right?
So
And
when
the mindset what you have enough.
when Unu give me the love, and the way them try to fight me and kill
And
me,
they
and
accept
me have to
that.
come here so to get the love. Me say, but what? And then when me see the tent, me say, but wait.
Yeah, man, you say that, man.
Me reach. Me have to tell them who me is, what me come to do. And me have to deliver them the 600 video and the 2,000 book me go Africa go give them. And then me bring it come get. Because nobody else ever they accept me. Because we too infinite. We think infinite. You use a brain here, now use a one here, so.
No, you see,
There's a brain there, sir, and there's one here.
enough of we are
Using the infinite mind.
enough of we are systematically.
The infinite mind, everything they say is infinite. There's no opposite to change.
No.
Who
are you doing?
Are your friend, man? Nobody wanna come and
There is no if.
I'm both I'm here.
Sentinel, man.
When me give you something, brother.
Infinite man, infinite.
When me give you something infinite, you can't go above it, you know.
No.
When me tell you, say, T is equal to C and B. Truth is equal to change and balance. The Almighty, everything that happens in the universe is doing only two things. It is changing and it is balancing.
Balance.
That you get 2 years, 2 years, 2 years.
Yeah, man, I say,
Yes, everything.
You can't just think about them liars. Cheers, they know.
I have to be changed.
You have to be careful about them liars.
Basically, as I said,
Twice more.
I just be in ourselves because basically yesterday, the repercussion of slavery it creates so much impact.
Hey,
That's
listen,
a lot of people now look on.
Run. You know,
And a lot of people just feel to say, them expect the people to just come out of this thing. But you know, look on the repercussion of the event what actually happened. Because in every action, there is a reaction.
Your turn now.
You know, see?
Yeah. I you to put it on my phone. That's it means that when we record it, we can't see that, but some of them know.
Right, I'm going, man.
You know.
Right, I'm going.
So you come to present yourself and a joke thing get people
So in order, what I say now, you see?
up on my face and make me.
When him call me, him call me for one reason. Him know where I come from. And he knows I'm not come for waste time because I'm a trad earth. God earth. We say we are trad earth because I God earth.
Yeah, man.
We don't fear no.
I'm born July.
But when I come and send James,
Babylon
give me
born
the
July.
blessings. I need the blessings, you know.
I am.
Uno as God have to give me the blessings, you know.
That's why you're
If you not get it from Uno, you know.
That's why you're
You
sent
not gonna
here.
line up.
That's why you're sent here, Dad. Where we're going, be aware.
Listen to me. The man who have to give me the blessings, so when I move to Jamaica, they say, yo, around that, you know.
And
If you get it from the tribe, if you not get it from the tribe, a guy will see me on the road and diss me.
Hey, sometimes I tell
You have to get, you have to tell them, say so when Rana come, don't diss him.
You know, same with Bob Marley.
Come
Bob
on to
Marley
the
is not
tribe,
from the tribe, you know. If Bob never get it from the tribe, he couldn't reach
Hold on. I just say about
The boy them diss me, you know, bro.
Look how long we about.
You come from Africa and give the boy a flag. And the man diss me. We go into the hut. And them give me the 20 acres for build for Marcus Garvey Library. I'm gonna come to Jamaica and them diss me.
Tell her in the ground, man.
And me says the man, the people that would diss me are gonna miss me, the girls are gonna
That is Marcus stuff.
So we just laugh after them.
But what they do, yeah, they do Marcus.
No one diss me. No one home on the top of the mountains where my grandmother sit down. And we want to be house, brother.
You, with the power, say you.
And then diss me, brother. So she want to go back home. You see when I tried to be little, I come St. James one time when I clean up. You see when I little, I go to Portland and then bust up my head. I was climbing and them fire me. St. Mary, Spanish John Kingsman. Church, when I little now, 14 years now. Instead. And you see when I come St. James one time, I run through a maroon shortcut. I said, what a place here. I said, alright, you know what that means about that, I go come back. I said, finally, when you know, say, I have some government, I have some yard there. House, billiards. Me think I'm going to open at the mountains, me there by the seaside. With the fishermen.
Yeah.
Fishers of men.
And Johnny tell her that.
Fishers of
Johnny
men.
tell her that.
Fishers of
Johnny
men.
tell her that. So that's what Johnny come with.
Fishers of men.
Yeah, because when you walk on the sea, you know. That's what the man, and the first time the man they cook, you know, when you walk on the sea.
You know, Leonard,
And that's what the man they cook, and nobody never know John. When the man walk on the water, they say, yo,
Yeah, man. Leonard
This
Powell, I
man
don't
is
know him in person, but I read enough
you know,
about
you hear about Leonard?
I read enough about I'm one
Leonard
pinnacle.
the Rasta man.
I'm one pinnacle.
Leonard will die. I'm not pinnacle alone.
When night.
In fact, it's a lot of us over Manchester said, you know, one bubble over
When
Manchester.
night, come here, so. You come with me. Why she here?
Rastafari. Yeah. How can I general?
Yes, incense. 100%.
Got it.
Brothers and brothers.
Yes,
How was it?
We come and see Sister Katrina. You never know that we don't work out like that. You never know that we don't act like that. All this come as to you. You come as a Sister Katrina here. When you they come from Africa, Sister Katrina come from Africa. I never reach to Africa.
There is a transition of.
What is that?
What?
What's that called?
What's the called? Him get out of Africa. Sister Catherine have couple place of Africa that I never reach Africa.
Trevor.
Said now it practice a tree person.
And nobody know them never plan it.
Never
know no
Sister
about it.
Catherine come, and when him come, he bring 2 6-pack.
This man was
And
going
we
to
was
pay
like, no, under that night.
after that.
Never that night. Never that night.
That's the reason, man.
That's true.
You know you always interrupt me.
That's true.
You know you always interrupt me and me always tell us you have to interrupt me.
You need a change on balance.
Yeah.
You know you always interrupt me.
Say that more rascal.
That's true. I was interpreting.
And listen me now, you see, when Ran come and Ran meet her, it's like us. It's a kind of different chapter.
Remember that run?
Different element.
Remember incident?
That is when the thing was confirmed. If the elder send the daughter to meet me,
And he send the prince to
Just like
meet
that.
me.
Have to
Who is
confirm.
me? We must be a
Have to
king.
confirm.
I
Then they
have
say
to be a
confirm, man.
king.
And
You remember
Rastafari,
this
man.
smoke with that?
Yeah.
You say, Lindsay. You see, if me tell you, say, we don't book a, alright, me and Cody when I go to one.
No. Not talking. Let me talk it. You see, let me tell this man.
Crisis, man.
Sit down, man. Sit down, man. Come on, you want weed?
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you something, so I'm going to transform in around. But me want wisdom, knowledge and understanding. Them want wealth,
You weak.
Them want wealth. But me tell them,
Tell me about me weak, Quincy.
sorry for the Pepsi, I just saw my drink.
Yeah, man.
Come on, Lindsay. Come here. Lindsay, why are you here this? Remember, I tell you already. Tell this man, you want kind of money in our pocket. Let me show you what kind of money in our pocket.
Don't go there. That's calm. We just show him something happen.
You know you're interrupting.
Yeah, man, I'm not interrupting, man. Do what
Tell
you
him, man,
do.
tell you one kind of money.
Yellow. Bless you.
I'm sorry for curse on the film.
Man, we're not first, man.
No.
Well, what's your one place? What name? What's your one place? Look it up, please. Do that. Yeah. I'm here. What's your one place for you? Just look your
General
restaurant.
Assault.
Yo, this is one of the clean place, you know, man. Yo, anyway, I say, you know, man, anyway you want to plug in the thing,
Yeah, man, you see intellectual. When intellectual come together, still a different thing.
You know what, sir?
Intellectual.
You know what, me did feel.
Why you keep silent for a minute?
1 minute.
You know what, me did.
Why you not talk for a minute and not sell you yourself?
So,
Why you not keep quiet for a minute, big man? One member will come here and sit for it.
you know what, me did.
Make your seat right there.
I'm gonna move recently. You know, so I'm gonna move on something that keep me here.
You need to tell him man something, but you don't step.
Me, you know, I know, say, him are bringing in the vibration. And him really.
I'm elder.
serious about it.
Run, I'm going to church, man.
Why
It's not St.
church,
James.
Run?
We're not in a church.
One sheriff sitting around. And we need to show you. You have one legacy. Changing my people then. So the people when they're supposed to be. And we ask you every day, so how we going to pick them out? How we going to find them? Which way we going to choose them? Remember when they said, the man said, if you go long down, then we going to put you in
Yeah, go on, Mama.
You know me talk to them, man.
Yeah.
I me talk to them, none of them now listen to me.
That's Jonah, you know.
I don't care what me do
Remember
back to
Jonah?
them.
change and balance. You have to know when to do that.
Exactly.
But no. Uno have to know how to speak.
Same time, that time.
Uno have to know how to
Change and balance.
communicate.
Change and balance.
How do you communicate with a man?
Dialogue.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please turn that down?
Well, watch out one time. You know, it's a long time work.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please turn that down? That's how you communicate. You change how you use your language, your vocal, your words. You change it to us. No. You have been making change. Now you know what change I'm
Can I say something? Can I say something? Run.
Him know change and balance.
Can I say
Them
something?
don't know.
Can I say
So
something?
him have to use it.
But me change and balance, but you man go and see.
No.
World War II was long ago. You know what? You think in a submission can dialogue on the world. Tell them about that.
He just stick
From
to what he is.
1963,
World
World War III was to block.
And America.
Was to block World War. And
But
that
you have to learn.
you know the man them do.
community.
The man them come with something and say, yo, World War I'm a book. Two World War book and a World War one book for 1914. World War
Can I excuse me?
That's something.
Can I excuse me? We're not talking about incident right now.
No, but listen. Incidents are spiritual.
Oh, tell us.
You're fighting a spiritual war.
No, here, this is what I'm talking about, sir.
And you know what time we get distracted?
Just a while ago with that man.
But Courtney.
Me approach him.
And the Eradicating.
No, don't put that on him, sir. Me approach him right away. He just don't want to hear no what I have to say.
You gotta explain it to him correctly.
Me explain it to him correctly, Mr. Ryan.
They say where we done wrong.
And me try to quote. You know what?
Wrong.
I'm going to tell him where he go wrong.
Say go wrong where they know.
I'm sure. He not care. I thought me try to show him, Mr. Ryan.
But then you see
Yeah, we don't want to say, you know what, you're not.
the spirit of
Listen to this. Make sure you see what you when you go
When
this
we
up.
have production-
Alright, that's what we tell the man, say we're recording. And the man go out there for about 15 minutes. Woo, 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 woo. And it's the same thing I might come back with. I talk to him and I say,
must have fight now.
I know where they ask about.
I expect when I'm in the assembly to fight to come right there.
that's the man, Virgin.
I accept the shot them to come from right there, so no.
That's what I'm telling you.
And they might look for me for a long time. They might look for me for engine. They might look for me for everywhere. So like I'm saying to you, if you're a soldier and you stand up straight, yes or no, you're not going to take you out themselves.
That's what I'm standing upon him.
No,
Try it
there's
right
a way to stand. Mercy is the way to stand.
And that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm
Peace
saying.
and tranquility. Harmony.
It's like a rough scene. We're on the boat, so we just have to get away from it.
Exactly. That's why we cut it out. That's why we finish it.
Yeah, temptation.
That's why we finish it. I know, say no more.
When I realize. Anyway, 1 or 2 are going to talk about most of the church. They don't want to send an angel to us. We do them, brother.
Tell him this right. Tell him why World War III broke already.
Conversation.
Because the man them, when the war get hot, me don't know what, but one nation say, yo, we can't dialogue about the thing, you know. Try it.
Good, I don't get the result of that.
And that's why Bob Marley come sing this song. And in this judgment there shall be no what? Partiality. Then soon will we know who is the real revolutionary. And I don't want my people to be treated as what? Mercenary.
That's why I'm sure the youth are
Run 7 is coming up, people don't see man, say, oh, bad man that.
alright. Them go and say,
I want money, man, that. I want that.
We all want
It's the last year, I know.
I don't know where we're going.
But it's a dialogue.
I'm not thinking of that severe, no, we Jamaica, and the whole
You know, it's an important right.
everybody wants that.
Make your light shine like that. Reserve it, purify it.
Ah, got it more.
You say to them, when we come, I go get my duct tape. When I use this, when I can't be around me, I'm going to let
General.
Seriously?
You know, say.
So what is it?
When we start the class, we say, silence! And they can't hold it.
That's what we learn. That's what we can't learn, because everybody wants that.
So if the inner God come to man in our flesh, and I speak from the inner entity, that's even not right in this.
So what do you? What do you understand? Because every man have the inner God, but they don't have the clarity. When Moses moved the people out of the Babylon, and he tried to let them gamble. Moses come here, so everything tapping up, and the man will lead them. But in God's law, every man take on to where mind tell him. Man a gamble, man a smoke, man a drink rum, man a do this, man start all feel the one. When Moses stepping out the
he can't do 1 yard. Yeah, he can't do 1 yard.
Who have a fault?
I tell you already, you're not learning.
So here's the thing. The reason why right now on the mind now this combobulated, you know why? The frequency turn up on, you know. The beginning and end come out on the head now, you know. We're not growing up. When we just say to you, in our psyche, on the spirit, on the heavens, you know, come out, you know. And you see every night after this, every time on the sleep, we not go expand. And you see once you reach that level and we're all up on the frequency there.
Hey, Grant, you know what I feel like, you know like, you know I mean, my emotions say, we will free like, we will freestyle. Being in freestyle goodness, it's so many times student people are coming up and go on with their antics. We show examples. So, don't say ignorant.
Mr. Courtney. Change and balance teaches.
1 second. I'll ask you a question. Why you answer the question? Who you believe, say? You could talk with them. I know you believe you could hold them there and welcome them then. On my level.
Alright, good. You have changed and balance.
Yes, we get it.
You have it. So you have to change how you approach everyone. When you approach them with love and calm, yes, if you approach love, you have to approach with love. You have to approach your frequency with your voice. You have to change.
You have to cut him.
You can say you define emotion. You do that thoroughly. Emotions that. Change your emotion. Him nothing wrong, you know. Him don't know.
Just plug in that.
And even if him think him don't know, or you think him don't know, when you approach him, say, brother, you want something? Every man around here says a baby. Them are infant, you know.
Yeah, we have charge about
You think them a man, and you know he's a man, they have an infinite mind. Them are babies. You must treat them like them a little picnic. You can't talk to them like them a big man. Them are slave-minded humans. So when they have mercy upon them, even when them thief from me, coming with them a little slave-minded picnic.
You know, so for me alone, can't interact with you on the levels where you're there. I mean, and look now, me tell you come here with a competition mind, and you was not bringing here with a competition mind, but with a bringing mind, good life, bringing we up, put we up, build we back to the strength where we're supposed to be. Give it the God head where we need in our soul to be the person where we're supposed to be. Remember, you're not in the negative vibes. You're not in the. Hey, Brad.
When you recognize the seal of mercy, I must say mercy, you know, forgiveness and love, or when the teacher them said teach about, you know.
Alright, that's God.
You know me ask.
See, teacher,
You know me ask this day. You know me ask this day.
Yes, sir.
You know me worship this day. Because listen now. You know the day when we they say no. Nobody listening to me. Nobody can understanding our military. You see what me they say to them? It's like, listen me now. They don't tell us the water deep. They ain't in the water already. You know. We're stuck in the water already. You know. They almost drowned in the water already. I mean, tell you about the water. But you can't come to the grip of one minute, show you about the water. Then you just jump in the water and jump.
say the intelligence.
So how me don't get you back? How me don't talk to you? How me don't change others?
As I run,
What we gonna do?
As I run, say, crew, I can overstand. You see, if me know, say, the person is kind of ignorant, me try my best to just deal him like a
I not
baby.
even know to it, and talking about the approach.
Alright, watch out now. Brother, give me a second, brother. Come on, yeah, me overstand, but I same thing. Cause
Right.
that's what I said to you.
You're
Because that one said to Portland about the bit up on the bike. And
We're telling about the water, what you
all the shine just say,
Then just jump in it.
alright. Seems like you teach cool like teach me. I like
See, before you make every step, say to yourself, I am practicing change. What changes am I going to make to balance the situation? If you look at the situation, a gunshot could have fired. A machine could have chopped off. You started the frequency. You started the frequency. You start the wiring by your approach. Me can walk now and get to a city man and say, look, I don't come from around here, so if you don't wish to kill me, I go kneel down before you shot me in the back of the head. But I come for a reason. This is who me is.
Yeah.
This is who I come for.
Yeah.
Them say, alright, where I come for? I come for going to 2,000 books, and I come for teaching you something.
Yeah.
Me not come from here,
Yeah.
me don't want no money and no trouble, but me have to come here because I'm a
Because
mission.
you're mission.
So if me explain myself to a man, a man can
What
say,
more else?
That's intelligence.
What more else?
Forward.
What more else?
Get all up to
what can I
now.
do?
What
Get
else?
all up to
I'm
what
say,
you
if you don't
want
want
to
to kill me,
do. Get all up to what you want
this is
to
how
do.
me radical pandemic, you know. See it there. Lick it in the back if you don't want to kill me. And you see when them say, how that? It must be a king.
Yeah, lamb.
Because I know I will come again and again and again.
Lambs
You be top. Do this.
No, me do this because why? Change and balance.
You have to change.
Because you know what?
Sometimes I go some places, I have to talk to certain faces.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go to some places, I have to talk to certain faces.
Yes.
Yes. So it's good. It's such a my time.
Run.
You know, run. You don't know how you do.
Run. Let's go.
But you
run.
see, me have to always hide myself
Because you know.
for the light.
Run.
Look at me. Look at me. You don't never know some me a Rasta.
Run.
Alright.
You don't never know.
Alright.
Let me ask you one question. Go on.
So never walk against the Christian them. If me have on this.
Run younger than me.
I relax.
Yo.
When me put this away, I walk up to them accept me.
Right.
When me put this on,
They now want to see.
they don't want to see me.
Why? Seriously? Seriously?
That represents.
And the power this, you know, they don't want to see the power. They don't want to see Africa.
No, they don't want to.
Because Europe in them head, them dead. So when them see this, they run.
The
They
Bible
run me.
Bible
So
tells
me
you
come
never
up
live
like
in
myself so me can be among them.
Yeah.
For freedom.
Bible tells you never live in them.
Until I teach
That's
them.
why you
Without-
have.
That's why I'm
your
Without
grace.
pressure.
That's why you grew up.
So when me grow it now, me no need to be among them. When me put it on and say me gone to the mountains, me no walk among them
You
no
have to
more.
walk on them now, because you done the
But them are my people
You
now.
come preach and teach already.
Yeah, me done. First you have to walk among them.
Yeah, man,
Preach and
definitely.
teach.
When the Almighty said, go into the Gideon and go get killed, boy. And you say, alright, Almighty, me gone.
Yeah, man.
Go
Yeah,
there.
man.
So we have to try to
One question I'm asking.
Tomorrow.
Feel something wrong with you, exalt yourself for what goodness I can do for you.
He said something wrong.
If there's something wrong with a person, like if God do something good in your life, you should exalt your friend and tell him what can do for you.
And every time.
Well,
Very good, yo.
I'm going to cut that in.
Alright, just give praises and give thanks.
All right.
Yes.
There's no such thing called exile.
Yeah. You ever tell
A
them?
man must be deaf to what you are said to the Almighty. And you and the all, you know. No man not really exists but you and the
Yes,
all.
yeah. We tell them.
Oh, me look at it, you
Don't
know.
worry about man.
No, I don't really say no. I don't really say no, Uncle Ran. But what you know what I'm saying?
Everything the
No,
Almighty
no,
do
Ran,
for you,
Ran.
speak it
Ran,
loud and
Ran.
clear.
Look at Uncle Ran. The reason why more time I do it, you know. Even since me down my workplace, I realize that when I go to my pull the shed when I work, I don't shed a storeroom. It's about 60 feet long by 20 feet wide. So man time me the first man going and the second man, anytime I reach it, no matter what it. I always say give God thanks and praise unto the most time I reach it. Yeah, man start saying, now! It's supposed to be like keep it to myself.
No, well, you can't be a more.
Even you with the soap, tell around the story soap, so I'm mad, bad me up on the soap, and the speech said to me, say, I'm not bad. Yeah, he bad, because I said, can't you
I'm a carry
and when I carry the soap come here, you say, when I carry the soap come here, you say, Mr. Lindsay, oh God, Lindsay,
you tell us you're special.
A miracle this is not because
That's why you tell us you're special.
This one, you see, if me never when I do that, 3 man know me, they say, every man them come in on the store, me them a give thanks and
Yo, you can't man finish this subject, my youth.
You know, so what him say? You know, him say, if a man, you want him to dead, and you see him dead before your eyes, never you go down board, but you sit back to the Almighty and say, Almighty, God, this is something I have to kill him. Him dead. You're not to talk.
I ain't have to praise neither.
I ain't going like your blood in your heart.
You're being sorry.
You look to the Almighty and say, Almighty, are you real enough? Because you know, say, they want to.
I never want member Jadat, man. You never want member Jadat.
Yeah, member Jadat. I just do it. I just kill him. I just save him and kill him. Talk to life. You know, say, I just save him and kill him. I'm dead by you. I'm dead by you. You just save him and save you.
We can't kill nobody, man.
No, man. Just slew the wicked, man. Don't say that, man. Just slew the wicked.
You know, say, run.
Just slew the wicked. Just try to change him. Man, I can't change Courtney.
You know, say,
I can't change Courtney.
You know, say, Mr. have a bad conscience. No. If I say, you have a bad conscience.
That's what I'm just going to keep.
I hear demise, you know, and I would want to see you.
And
your demise,
you get me wrong? You really get me? Because your demise, you know, I know, because it's different, you know, because I lie, really. So if you hurt me, Ron, I need to do it myself. So why do people like to play that song? Why do you love son enough?
I'm the most sorry.
Why do you love that song? Why do you have a bleaching tank kind of one and too wide? And then rubber and that can walk in the sun by yourself.
Well, it's that time now,
one query.
That really happened. You never forget now we guys who over nothing but after simple campaign or our own.
You can't talk it back to it, you know.
And at the horse,
that's why Saturn
traveling. Them weekly and all them shit that we have around here, you know, attached to me, you know, it's nothing, you know. This is the real thing, you know. And at least we have to try to preserve, you know. Don't get in the contamination and don't get in a backer where you're supposed to get destroyed. Then you have a long motivation and you think where you're supposed to be a channel. You see a channel through the things about you. Because, Ron, how you would have really find me, Ron, in your young state of life now, when me need a prince of the royal family will become motivate me. Tell them your people here, when do they tell them? So, you know, I want for them here to tell certain things, Ron. I know one of them, and two of them, and three of them. Yeah, I don't oppose.
Ron,
because the voice is infinite. When you speak, me speak. When you want back up, me dear.
Remember that word? Say if you that tone and my man run by you, you don't feel energy. You must say you tell me.
That energy, the eye. You know what people that country and they say, you know, Mr. Marshall, Ron. And you know, say, just come and mobile. I'm going to look at you. You look up in around. Papa said, you know, but this morning, me not calling here in around. Guys,
Anything you
Guys,
want at the states. Anything you can explain, you know. The all will present.
The all
will present.
Yeah.
If the man
have
a problem, the all.
And when they look at the swap.
Don't worry, one is coming.
Yeah.
By the next morning. That's the morning when you all run to. You don't have to see me.
Long as it's out time mouth.
The network of the all. The network
of the all.
The network
of the all.
The network
of the all.
If the thinker, now listen to me now. If the heart chakra, the energy of the electrical magnet,
yeah, I know, I'm
and the SUN. If your frequency is love,
you will levitate on the same frequency of all those who is love. If you're in pain, I will come because our frequency is the same.
Yes!
Boom!
Yes, yeah, I know.
Select one, bro.
Same way like person.
See?
That means say, watch you know.
So
Watch you
the
know.
good
guy,
You
I
just
know,
think
right?
of the thing, you know.
The energy
Them have
so
to
strong.
talk about them.
The energy so strong,
Watch
that's
you
the
know.
bad
The
one.
more- the more
So
you say
the
that,
energy-
the heart.
So
The heart, the depth of it.
So here, like
The
the
energy
Lord
bad me up.
said, the Lord said, you know what the Lord said? The mouth is the heart. So because
They
the
do not talk into the talk.
electrical magnetic energy of the frequency,
One
because the
motive.
same infinity that I talk
One
about
motive.
is an electrical energy, we're infinite. The heart pump it, the sun get it, another sun get it, and so the network of the all, when this man call, I will be there.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Bad me up. Can't again. Because the energy is
So
strong.
now, if he's been attacked by any circumference, when we come now, there'll be a new thing. I mean, teach him how to change and balance to interact with the nonsense. Come and build a new fence.
Father,
A new container. A new way of speaking to
Give him
them.
a shield too.
Give him a shield.
Give him a shield, bro. I know if you use it.
I give him a tool with infinite change and
When
balance.
I'm giving a little bit of swear to most of God, I'm giving a little bit, brother. I'm a guy who have knowledge and that, brother. Because I come see, I ask you why, because I never shall come here, sir. I swear to the most of God, I never shall come here. So one day when they cause me, I don't feel that energy because I have searched over here, so I run push up somewhere already. I'm some people who are so myself that low, so I'm saying, no, I'm gonna come, but one Sunday I come down here and you know, it's just like somebody push me. I swear. And then could I tell me something? Yeah, so. You know, say me feel the current.
energy.
And I hold it one time and I work, you know, I left work and I'm going to roots or something, I'm going to farm, so I feel roots.
Say look how much about the kid things so you could have done.
Look over here. The energy right by yourself. The feel by yourself. See that? When we come at the right time, so that's like I said, it's like from feeling in my heart, from feeling, like from feeling the energy in my brain, so cool that, it goes straight in my heart. If I go in my heart like it, go boop, I shut out like what you said.
Good eye.
And me just work what there. I swear me son I take me just work what everything. Me never tell them freaking
Of course.
From going to
What's the meaning of Bible?
boom and start
Bible.
Yeah.
yes, I think that from seaside.
You don't need no Bible.
Just I got
So what's the meaning of a Bible?
the energy.
Because Babylon want to keep you in line. That is the meaning of Bible.
I'm going to my car, check my crew,
Right.
I'm going to boom and start.
No, you don't need no book, you know.
Yeah, oxygen.
Just say,
Yeah.
in now, right, nothing in no book.
No, man, the Bible is a guideline. The Bible is a guideline.
Guideline is no guideline. Guideline to Babylon guideline.
No, man. It's not Babylon with the Bible. What you mean that Bible, Rasta?
Yeah, change it.
If you don't make me answer.
Answer it, man. Tell it.
When man experience things on earth, we coexist with other man.
Yeah.
Man will leave words behind.
Yes.
Like a snail leave a mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
The book, or any books,
Bible,
the Bible,
Man, they talk to you. Listen.
It's a book, any book.
Bible,
What you want?
it's a book. It's a book.
so let me answer.
You rabbit in the head. man.
All book. The word for book.
Boy, boy, you lick him with it like a wire, man. Get one slit and slap him.
Just kind of total, man. And that's what I'm saying. I'm also just kind of.
So now, the Holy Bible is a son book, just like you. Holy
Bible.
Holy means son.
Yeah. Bible mean. But what's the meaning of the word Bible?
Son book.
Well, right where you say.
Let him man, man. I am man that talk.
No, man.
This
I
a man
asked
I
you
do.
before,
This
man.
a man
I
I do.
asked you before, too,
This
man.
a man I do.
Don't say that.
So now,
Don't say that.
don't
All right, let me tell you my understand. You see the word Bible, B-I-B-L-E, it means basic intelligence before leaving earth.
Let me eat it. Let me eat it.
B-I-B-L-E. The Bible mean what? Basic
so we're holy
intelligence.
means. We're holy means.
You just tell me say the son. And me never know the part there. You say the holy. Now them have one. No, you have the Bible, you know. But you have the Holy Bible.
Yes, you want man.
Same way.
Bible.
So this Bible here is the Holy Bible. But the Maccabee Bible, no
Let me
man
give you some
holy.
wisdom. I'm going to sit up, make him sit up for 1 second.
You know what?
I have to give you some wisdom. I have to give you some wisdom. Because when you're around the council of great meeting, you have to make him sit down and make me silence.
Yeah, right, that's right. Yeah, okay, sit down.
More, no block the camera. More, go put him right there, so come back with him.
Yeah.
Sit down. Listen to me. Your brain is 12% of capacity.
Yeah.
You're not fully developed yet as a brain. Process that.
Yeah.
See, everything you think you know is changing. So everything you just define, give me, when you become 200 years more a year, it will change. Because your brain will grow.
But they are living already.
So your ego and your energy to satisfy your mentality is everything will come out of your mouth. You will open your mouth because this want to be satisfied. To satisfy this, you have to be a butterfly. The butterfly no talk. The butterfly no question. And the butterfly do not need no definition. Because of your little brain where you have, you run around with language and words and definition, feel good within yourself. Because you're up on a frequency. So now, the beautiful thing is, you see, when you get to the stage of a butterfly where you not have to use this, then you don't have to ask no question and have no definition of nothing with it on earth. Because you're in the frequency and that's what this life is worth. You, with all of them Roman information, you can't read hieroglyphics, you can't read. So if the language is 2,000 language and now you as an Englishman only have one, what definition are you speaking of? When your information is one dimension. And we are come from 2,000 language in Africa. So what are you really saying to me? You're playing in a them little big pen with them laneway off of where we build with 2,000. So the humility that all of us must have is that what the butterfly know is not knowing that that's what we need for reach. What we have to do is to open our mouth when we just have a dragon stout to drink. When you go to Africa and drink from the deepest well of the infinite ancestors, that's when you open your mouth. Because your wisdom will be an infinite circle. Anything you say, a man can't go above it. When you're not prepared, you can't speak from an English mind as an African spirit. You're speaking from an English mind as an African spirit. Your father never teach you him live in Africa.
Go now.
You never had a father. You never had a slave master. Never had a father.
No, slave master.
You never had a father.
Slave master.
Because you never had a language of your ancestors.
No.
So when you speak off of them language, you go up on a lower.
My name wrong, no, but my name Owen Lindsay. My name
You
wrong.
see, so when I show you, say, no dancing at them big pen. And satisfied. Your essence is infinite, your ancestors is royal. You see when them give you the little thing, and you play with it. And you play with them thing. The reason why I make you change and balance is so that you won't be stuck. You will not be stuck.
in our wedding.
Now help him. You will not be stuck. Because here why not? Enough Jamaican man sit down stuck and argue about the same little maze where they put them in. I know this right, I know this wrong. Are you wrong? A bunch of buffoon, British speaking African men speaking English arguing among each other. You see when the slave master look on Jamaica, them laugh. You see, look on them little slave here. In their mind, they chain them there. The 20 lashes that was on your back will clear up, 20 lashes in your head. So when you hear them talk about, when you talk about Jah, the creator, them look on and laugh. When them have no information, no say nothing no create, nothing no start, it only change and balance them. No! So that's why them rich and you poor. Because your mind is poor. You're confused. You're struggling with the words them where them give. You're locked in one cage. You're trying to decipher them words and you don't know them language where them locked in at the damn book. If you don't know astrotheology, you don't know what Bible is talking about. If you don't know Greek or Latin, you don't know what the Bible is talking about. You have to know what part is astrotheology, what part is reality, what part is mystery, which you have to cut it up in a different section. It have algorithm story, some are African story, some are thief, some are creation story, and when them assemble it and dash it power. None of we ever build a new one. But Jefferson can cut it up and build for him. Them can build for them Jefferson Bible, Jefferson Quran, but where is the black man Bible?
No, we have none.
Because we're free. Because in it tell us if you touch it, you're dead, nigga. But them can't touch it.
Yeah, if you fight against what I say.
So when them give with the chain in our brain, and then you come to me and I try to confuse me when me come to teach something universal, you tell me about earthly books.
Yes.
I'm going to give you change and balance. When was the last time you said the Bible in a Saturn or a black hole? When me I talk about Bible for when me live in a black hole? When me live in a full infinite dimension, when me I talk about Bible for?
You have no Bible.
What them things here?
You have no Bible.
When them little things up on earth, me must come address? When me infinite? Eh? As a man think it so he is. So if you infinite, when me come here say I argue with you no for, me not come here to fight with you no. We come here to light with you no.
Yeah.
You don't come here to fight with you no. You come here to light. You see? So if me waste time and fight with your brain, then 2 hours 15% brain just to make up nice. I'm gonna reach 100 yet.
No.
So me had to go beyond the brain, physical, and go to the infinite brain. And when me go to the infinite brain, if I say, brother, change and balance, I say, what you say? Me can go back and teach them this. Yeah, man, if you make it, because if you don't make it, you know, the enemies are going to come everywhere you turn around, and them are come for you, you know. Can me open up a portal? When me not supposed to open up and ring come your side up. But when me give it to you now and say, look, if me not live visit tomorrow, remember what me tell you now.
Yeah, but I will have years a year, you know.
Remember when me tell you now. Because if me not live, if me not live, remember me did walk months until.
That's where they going.
Can me just deliver it before me go, because them after me. Me not supposed to reach themselves.
All the profit for them, and the prince.
So we not sure we sell. We hide all the time. We shave. Them not see the beads. Them not see me. Me invisible man.
Let me tell you, if you kill the history, you know. A man without a, when I say a leader without a vision.
But hear what? You see the history where they want to kill? And the galactic history they want to kill it.
Yeah, because you know, I galactic.
In the universe where we part of that, so they want to disconnect me from me go fight, you know.
But in this time, I get the China man in the universe. So the whole of them are like, we didn't dominate the song.
So when me tap into it, I say, no, me have to get my brother them back in this.
Yeah. Sure you want to see, man.
Me have to put the man them back in the network.
Sure you want to see, man.
The universe.
Run. It's a symbol, I'm sure. Run. It's a symbol, I'm sure with 2 fingers on the face. You take it slightly. We two all them time. Siaga and Mali thing that. All out time. So we have to work on that. Balance, like what you say, that the last part I want to try to get you. But the hard one, you have to have one back the arm and right. Think it easy?
This is where I'm supposed to be.
You're welcome. You're back in the universe. You can only be back in the universe when you're doing what the universe is doing. When you're thinking what the universe is doing. As a man thinks, so is he. If you're thinking change and balance, you're part of the galaxy. But if you're thinking about man and biblical information, you're part of man.
You're still down on ground.
You're still down on ground in a devil, in a grave, in a cross fire.
A grave you're there.
Dead.
Down on the earth.
Dead.
Because mankind, Jah build man global now. Because they say Jah live in the heavens. So if you not think about the heavens, so
then when you try to bring me in your world And not argue with me with your little world.
Yeah, but because I tell you, say, it's a meaning. A B-I-B-L-E, you know.
But
So
again,
what's the meaning of Bible?
Okay.
So we just put it together, because a man put that together, you know. Take me and I go say, it's a man, it was a real universe now. Because here when you put back, you say you have a Bible, you have enough different Bible then. You have one name, the whole Bible. And you come and tell me, say, holy means son, so we say this is the son Bible then. When me a talk about then. When me would have talk about then. Because it's in the Holy Bible administration, we come out that. But me not, with the holy, not upon that, you know. Me a talk about the word B-I-B-L-E, you see. And when these English teach you, because it's English teaching, where the English way on that. So in teachers the Bible is the basic intelligence. Those are not and that's why I kill him. I don't say time I kill man enough.
I like your interpretation.
If I kill him, what man?
I love it. Basic intelligence before you leave the earth. I love it. Because you're right. Because you develop it on earth. It is the basic intelligence.
Before you, the man, you man. But if me want to go higher than that, you can't stop me. Because me have elements, as you say.
So may accept it.
Yeah, you can't go over it too. See like what you say. You can't go over your talk. And you tell me Adam and Eve, you can't say what was here before. You tell me say the two first people Adam and Eve. So that's your intelligence.
You have to be what you want to be.
Yes.
Just remember time is a place.
You know I've been in your shadow.
So when you get this,
you know I've been in your shadow.
Hold back yourself and receive.
So you know, shadow come and walk with you.
I don't know if man tell you. Enough time I sit back what I say. Because you know, say, I see a Rastafari thing with that, you know. Because me grew up between Bobo Hill and downtown.
Well, that means a plain and straight just like that.
You believe a plain and straight? Tell him who is wrong.
9 miles.
Excuse me. Tell him who is wrong.
So amen. When you say amen, you appeal to earthly construction. When you say your prayer. If you don't say your prayer to the all, you're not going to win.
Yes. So we don't bring it to the man.
After every prayer, you say amen. Then you direct your energy to that entity.
Yeah.
Anything of man capture your energy, everything your word. You can say, oh great Ron, even when I'm dead, you bring me alive. So Julius Caesar, Jesus Christ, Constantine, it took 300 men to make the concept of a teacher divine. But they take it from the sun. S-E-N, the zodiac, the 12 disciples, the Son of God. That's why when him reflect on water and walk on water, that's why him come again and again and again. All our teachings come from the stars. We have one Son, one God yourself, see him up there. And him are the Son of God. Him our Savior, our salvation, our love. And the Bible talks about the light, the love, and the one eye. Now him is masculine because he's the sun, Mother Earth is feminine. The universe is the womb.
Yeah, you better tell him that. You remember me? The
universe is the womb. It's the womb.
Listen,
yeah.
Listen up. So the stars in the womb, the womb infinite. The woman of the black hole, she create a planet and this she formed to transform a planet. The woman, boom. And the same thing in the black hole. When it take in a planet, it split it out in another dimension and it form again. So that's what the baby is. You know, see how the star. So if all I know a star, so the woman, the womb, and the planets are uno. That's why I'm a man. But she is woman. So the womb of the heavens is the same thing down as flesh. So the universe is reflected in you. So the energy and the stars and everything when you walk with, you're a galaxy.
Why are
so the prism is a galaxy. The infinite is infinite in the hands. Size is not is a perception. So no, what I'm show you says that the womb. So when she come on earth now, you know, so she love shiny things like those stars shine, the black hole. And she don't have they would give her and give her, can't done. So then you want the definition of a woman. You have to look to the embodiment of all the stars. When she come down here in Africa, they cover her eyes because she said, baby girl, you're destroying all the stars in the skies. Because she come down from earth and say, I want everything will shine. Give me the diamond, it is mine. And the stars them she see. The black hole see a star, it's a coffee. A woman that you know. Oh, but you can't get it if you don't get it from me. You can't get it if you don't get it. You can't the pastor I know about infinite galaxy.
So you know.
Ah!
Oh, you know. So why then don't do the same research? Why then never do the same research?
And Simon.
So why they choose every... I search out so many churches between kill some. Run, watch out, run. Me search out so many churches between kill some and girl think of you. And every pastor what I most of the churches that I went to, they choose a scripture that talk about money and give everything like that. Sometimes enough of us go to church. You hear that? If you don't have church, you come up here and feel the back of your yard. So why you teach me go right now under this? You know this temple. So why when them pass over the research about them and teach stuff about stuff? So hide it. Who behind to those who lead them picking us straight, man? Who behind? Those! That's why them said everything good for you knowing about it. I know you're great on my brain too much, right? I know school from the verse right about that thing said. Under that temple, you have to learn a lot of things. I could have said everything tell lie except your heart. And even your mouth tell lie, the taste tell lie, your ears tell lie, your eye. That make you see somebody look like you and not you. Right on that temple, I'm going to learn that. So one sitting up tell lie.
You see what I just drop on him there, so? Now when you're there on earth and you fight with woman, and you don't know what woman is, and you fight with them, and you know what them is.
Yeah, I thought somebody says, you know, I live in this church.
So remember, you know, all teachers and all, man, me, you, and all of us. We have some inspiration. We get inspired. Right? What you tell me are from within you. Same thing with everyone. What if Ron sit down for 36 years upon that? And Ron start get some words and one just write. And Ron start write the words them down. And one of the words say, if death exists between time and space, fruits on the tree should not be picked. To get it full advantage of it, you climb the tree and bite the fruits directly. Let no books come between you and your fruits. Let no book come between you and your youth. If you separate yourself from the tree, you'll end up in misery. If you remain connected to the branch, you'll get a second chance.
Yeah, you can't go for the tree and bite like in a plan right.
So if Ran sit down and that come to me, and there was a fish underneath the sea that speaks to me that many can't see, the fish with the light. I ran sit down, I ran say, what's not talk to me, man? The universe talk to me. Let me write them things down. The all is speaking to me through the tree. It must speak to me through poetry. This all is speaking to me through poetry. Inspiration, like Bob Marley write music. So wait there. If me listen to this poetry, the all will explain to me everything. So what is woman? Woman who I'm just stars in her skies. Her moving black hole as she move her ties. She's coming closer to my light, a light that shines so bright that will turn her days into night. This woman is a black hole. She come close to the sun, which is me. She take me and she transform me in a dimension just like a baby. That's what woman is. Cover your eyes and destroy all the stars and the skies. Sure. So when them come from earth, the African veil them and say, no look for no vanity yourself. Sure. Because if you look for vanity yourself, you're going to destroy everything that the heavens up there. So we have to balance the woman them because we know what them is. Them is the womb and we are just the stars. And when the woman them come down and them broke out.
Still having no eyes, Ron.
And then now what happened to the universe of balance?
If you don't stand
strong,
if you don't strong, you get damaged. If you don't strong, you get damaged. If you don't strong, you get
so
damaged.
then we come to teach them change your balance. Change your ways, change your maths.
Everything.
You can accomplish the land. You have to change your maths. Change how you talk to people.
Yes.
Change what time you wake up.
Change where you wear.
Lifestyle.
Change where you eat.
Lifestyle.
Change where you sleep.
Everything.
Change how much money you have.
Yeah. Stop being nice to
I'm
people.
gonna say something
Never
to you.
usually nice to
Watch
people.
this now.
Stop nice. We don't
Watch
know
this now.
what answer you are
Watch
not.
this now. Watch
We
this.
don't know what answer you are not. Stop
Figure out
nice.
where you have to change and change
Watch
it.
this now. I'm gonna show you
To
something.
balance.
Watch this something. Watch this now.
Woman to work like a
Ma, change what you have to change and change it. A woman called me when she see me on YouTube. I said, me know Ma, I'm not to move from where him there since me know him. You know the virtual now. I talk to the whole world, you know. You and a woman called me and said, me know Ma. So change what you need to change in your life. I mean, have the balance that you need.
Watch this now. I'm show you. Now show
You
you.
know difficult enough. You know difficult enough.
Run, don't stand up under your slippers, run. You know, difficult, but kind of.
Rasta. Listen,
Run.
me have to say something to you. There's something very Two way now we have to.
Kind of
See the
hard.
earth, you know. When them say we have to, look for me. They say this on the earth. Watch out. You have to feel like east, west, north, south. That the east, west, and north and south. Look for it, you know. See kind of. There's something wrong with it, you know. But it's an east, west, north, and south. You have to come so to get east, west, north, and south. You can't get east, west, north, and south. You know, round something, you know.
No.
So it's about to turn a four corner. You know, so I see that's why I come and build something here.
Right, in the, yeah, this is some pendant with it. Yeah. This is some
If
pendant.
you're not Trump, that means that when we get your son up in a full world, it's a 6 corner earth. In a round world, and the set called Babylon teacher says 4 corner earth. East. Now you tell me something quiet enough. Every man that is a fool live on his own understanding. You just say something to me when you break me down to you know. Because me I tell you something about Bible. When you break me down something, but me I say one next something because it's not educated, you can't talk to you. Me I tell you something general. Me never go teach you. The grand teacher teach you. And all my family go and read all those books. I'm well educated, me not fool. Everything when I tell them, I read it up. When I just show you, I say earth. Yeah. Babylon teacher say earth round.
Yeah, that
But at the same time, you can teach us say, you have east with north and south. Can you get a 4 corner place in a round place? No, talk to me. You can't get that. That means that is a no-no. Watch it now. Haile Selassie. That is the Haile Selassie. That's a Nimrod. That's a one man named Nimrod. That's a Nimrod. That's a Nimrod. Nimrod was the son of Nimrod was the grandson of Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nimrod,
Yeah.
the grandson. So them said, this thing I'm going to show you now.
Yeah.
This,
Yeah.
that is the Trinity. But the Trinity never stand. I must make a double Trinity. So you come and say with a point. So a 6 corner this man traveling on the earth. So when the earth was round, and Babylon have it as a 4 corner. Nimrod make a 3 corner. I come and make a next corner. I make it a 6 corner. That, I like that thing about that when I show you the
The star is not representing Selassie or King David. It's representing Saturn.
That 6 corner.
Saturn. You go way before.
Well, that's how we tell us, we have to read.
This is what I'm going to show
We
you.
have to read, man.
That program, sometimes I'm so scared to listen. I think you went in a rush.
Don't know what your eye don't blow, man. I tell you, for real.
Tomorrow word. But
So now,
you watch the program tomorrow word?
You that's Saturn, that's
so
Saturn.
we are there.
So every man you see at the star,
Yeah.
they are worshipping a Saturn. It's a Saturn worshipping cult. Wait there. The word Satan, Saturn.
Oh, wow, so...
Whoa.
I've been just not telling you, listen to me.
What?
And then listen to me, just
Listen
not
now, here. When no one wear the ears ringing out them ears and the ring on them finger, this planet is a Saturn worshipping planet.
Satan worshipping.
You know what it is? That's why I'm not wearing a
So, and a Saturn, the next planet you have talk about.
That is it. Listen to me now. Our system, you know here, the oldest book is the stars above.
Yeah. Galaxy.
Saturn, Jews, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Jew is the chosen one because it's the biggest one.
Jupiter.
It protects
it protects the Earth from the asteroids. Because the Jupiter, when the asteroid will destroy Earth, it pulls the stone them from the Earth. So the Jew is the chosen one to protect us. Listen, all story comes from the 7 bodies and the no, listen now. So the S-U-N, which is your savior, because I gain life, yes. The Saturn or Satan, the red one with the 666. So when they talk about the devil, they might talk about the Saturn. So no, don't get confused with that little
But the Bible tells us that the Bible Satan tell you that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
what the Bible is astrotheology.
Yeah, astrotheology.
So
no, man, we just go better too. We just go better.
Thank you.
We just go better same way still.
Thank you, back to my word for teaching me another Sunday.
We did it too.
So no, the point is, in a literal, what it's doing is transforming the stars, which are the fallen angels.
Yeah.
So if I hear the word angel in the Bible, I'm going to talk about stars
Stars.
that fall from the sky.
Yeah,
I don't know guy with a wing.
No.
So no, Lucifer too is just a star.
Was it just a star?
Lucifer is the morning star. Now the 3 kings, the 3 stars, them will line up when the baby was born, when the sun aligned with them 3 stars there.
Yeah.
And you see when them look to the window, you see the Jesus Christ character, they model that baby after the star, the S-U-N of God.
I'm born for the same.
So now on December 25th, the sun in our crooks and then it rises. It tip across the ocean, Jesus walks across the water or reflect. This whole creation story of a man God, it is a transformation of nature, which is the star they put in form of God. So now, because the son of man is male, it shine a sperm on earth and the tree grow. Every sun ray is a injection into her, and then she grow.
Something to breathe out of that.
Yeah.
So the mother, right? So there's a change and balance happening between him and her. So him give it life. Him give it sperm. Him give it love. Him give it want. Him our father.
Yeah.
Him our only God. Him our only son of God. Without him, there will be no life here. You have to go through the son to get through the father. The father is the network, you know. The all. But our electrical heart chakra have to go to the S-U-N in order to get to the network. So me can't go to the father, the all, unless me go through this your son,
The sun is like the current.
Because I use a little sun. You make up from him.
Yeah, man, if you don't plug in that current, God is like the current.
That's why you spend S-O-N.
God is like the current.
So then put everything S-O-N on the Bible, but I'm talking about the S-U-N. And the S-U-N, them get all teachings from. So the Son of God. And sometimes you search the Bible, you will see the S-U-N.
So Jesus Christ come through the Son.
Jesus Christ is the Son.
He's the Son of God.
God. Is the 12 zodiac, the 12 disciples. So in order to keep astrotheology, them write it in form of Matthew, Pete, Luke, and John. A cover up. It is the ancient information in the Bible they're covering up. The Masons know what it is. It's an astrotheology book, the oldest book in the universe.
Yeah.
From man interpretation.
From man start.
From man interpretation and understanding of it.
From man.
But with 12% brain.
Yeah.
So we're not really ready yet.
Yeah, for it.
So the book are going to change.
Yeah.
And for balance.
It got to change. The last time.
Change. Balance.
So now when you start over, say many teachers are decoded for teach you what it is.
Yeah.
It is not understanding what in the Bible, is understanding what it is. You don't look in our you don't go in our maze, go run up and down and tell, but we know the maze from in the maze. You go above the maze. You got and say, oh the maze, oh see the door there, see the door there, see the door. You have to go up higher than the maze. So we're going to the universe find out what about the earth.
Yeah.
So then you will never be trapped in the maze.
I'm crying. Why you can't allow enough of these pastors, they call themselves prophets and say them are people in the church.
Alright.
Enough of people and them are drop. They touch people and them are drop.
Them are just man.
Remember I said Earth have a lot of variables. The universe have infinite variables. Any man can do anything.
Miraculous thing.
Any little house.
Miraculous thing.
Any man can create a circle because the man participate in the all. When a man has track, a man is good. A prophet can be here and touch a man's leg and say, Jano!
Can't walk. Because this man have the frequency of love.
Yeah.
So true men and healers live among us. Rastaman and healer through music. But man still live.
Yeah.
Rastaman heal. Prophet. Some of the preachers them have the gift. Them have the frequency.
Some of them.
Some of them, most of them are participating in a Babylon system with their own gift.
I thought that.
So the key thing is,
Sing up for them,
if a pastor can't give me the answer to the universe,
God.
if him can't tell me what the all is doing, more have to make him tell me what the all are doing at the weed. Truth in here, sir. Truth in the smoke. Smoke a change of balance.
But they find that. Solomon Grimmett said find one.
No, forget Solomon, that temporary. Akhenaten was before Solomon. Imhotep was before Solomon.
That means that Solomon come Simon and smoke weed. Just got to the point and say Solomon come Simon and smoke weed.
Change and balance.
Change and balance. I just will come up to think.
I don't want guns to the little boy for answers no more. We can't stop with the... If me and you can be infinite, if you say you're part of God and you can speak like they are, you don't know the
So the part that they said, the part in the Bible they
so
said,
you can speak confused.
in
Yeah.
general, the part that they said
Yeah.
the earth is the land.
So you've been confused.
Yeah.
So you don't know God.
No.
You will never live to know if you're not changing that
And
balance.
you don't know about change, man. So you never know God.
And you know willing to change your
So
balance.
in your brain you can't use God if you don't know God.
You know willing to change your
Look how
balance.
your life turn out.
And if you're not
No, you
changing
say you
balance,
suffer.
yeah.
And only when you feel pain, you feel pain. You don't suffer. Only when you feel hunger, you feel it. What is pain? And when you feel it, you bump up that
Can't
no.
talk about it.
Yeah.
There's no pain.
Change and balance.
Either your brain, the pain there. Separation in your mind.
Yeah.
The riches in your mind.
Yeah.
The poverty in your mind. Everything in your mind.
Yeah.
So what you want? When you want,
You can work on yourself.
when you want, so you
None of us can free ourselves
But you can't.
from mental slavery. You have to free yourself, brother. Straight up.
And if when you just sit down and dig deep enough, when I tell you that change and balance,
Run.
you just couldn't
Run.
put in that
Run,
two
you got
words.
some people, run. You got some people who can change run. Run, doesn't matter where they take.
Well, Ricardo, so
Run.
hopefully.
Run, it doesn't matter where they want to take their jammer.
Everything can
Jack, brother. There's some people on the face of this earth, brother, when they want to take jammer.
where you can't, that's why the man come back and tell me you have change and balance. Because where you are looking
Some people doesn't have no conscience, bro.
conscience is different from change and balance.
Some people doesn't have conscience no matter where they are these years.
Listen to me good. Listen to
Or
me
they can't live with a woman or live with a
No,
brother
no,
for 20
brother,
years
brother,
and no
brother,
work.
brother,
And the one thing we do until you say anybody don't
Brother, listen to me good. Listen to me
No, no
good.
conscience.
Listen to me good. The perfect thing about change is constant. So when you say a man can't change, it's like you said, change of opposite. Change of opposite. You cannot change.
Yo. Don't talk. It's the boss. Dig up yourself.
Yes, sir.
You didn't bring them man that come out of Mount Seal and you could sit down and
When I
drink
need me, man.
and do some talking.
When I
I'm not going so.
Where want me to put on me?
No, you ain't a fit man. I'm going
Rasta. You know, she talk, we talk, and they have a good time.
Go on with the
Conscious
strength.
argument. Conscious.
Yeah,
Go on with the strength. Yeah, my boss, I'm going to beat your
You don't
strength.
live all the way.
Yeah man, at 76.
Yeah, man, I'm going to beat your strength.
All the way, all the way.
Why work them, man? Who hold them, you hear, sir? Who hold them, the general?
The reason is them can change. Once you teach them about change and balance.
20 years.
You say, now hear the thing. If
15
me
years.
take 50 man.
Good, I already said to
No,
them.
if me
Good,
take-
I ask you, so one can do. If you see a man good, listen up. As I some time, the man tell lie, you know. Me's a good listener, no. Good, I say. What about if he come from sea? I say, Lindsay, yo, no go there, second the water, turn away. No. I could have tell me, I'm go out there and jump. No say, I said to run, not the other part. They could have beat them head, so why? Get some people like that don't run. Doesn't matter, they will go and know, say, why they jump. And then where they may attack on Quran.
But if
Me
you know the
doing
change
that
and
way
balance,
is months.
sometimes if you know the change and
I
balance,
believe you.
Yeah,
I know the change and the water.
So why the people
Yeah,
can't
I know the
change?
change.
And look at it and say, yo,
That,
no,
but
some of you have to
you
say.
still, you get after 4 pints, you know. And you have to pour a pint, you know, because listen, you see, a man can't say in a year, you know.
But it never change. But it never
Oh,
change
Lord.
to that.
Just enjoy the seed by the stone.
Yeah.
And the seed by the stone go and the one and two by the dirt and the tar, no bro.
Yes, Lindsay, you can't say your name here, Lindsay. Listen, why you pull
to a knowledge, why you not going to destruction and break down yourself? Why you going to knowledge? Because you need knowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
So you is like the fertile seed when you up on the land.
On the rock, it's
on
the rock. But those
not the one, you're not the one who on the rock, you know.
And the one on dirt then.
Yeah.
It's not like the one on the rock, you know.
Yeah.
You're the one on the fertile side.
That means with them out a lot of people.
Yes,
so,
but you know, gain knowledge.
Yeah.
They don't always have knowledge. That's the truth, you know. There is no way to change you away from where you choose, you know. Because, alright, this man tell us you're infinity. When the man say you're infinity, that's even means you're in space with everything.
Yeah.
You're
See, yeah, man, I really time, man.
So now, since every man, this is it. When you look on another man, you have to check what is this man's frequency. A lie detector is this. I am this. I am a wave, an infinite line. Never no beginning, no end. Same thing for that man. Part of that eight, a little part of it in the earth right now. When me transform and keep on the journey, transform into something else. So this man where you meet will have this frequency. In frequency need to come down. That is what the word is, your Lord and Savior. And the word Savior. Even the word and the book will help that man. The word and the love will you show that man will change in frequency. So this man can change. It will take time. It takes time for change we into what we are. That man will take time for change. Sometimes his expectation is that he want the man to change right now.
Right away. Don't answer the word of the mouth.
I know, some people say that. Yeah, man.
You come down to say the word of your mouth.
Right away.
General.
Stop smoke and start drink.
Watch out, General. The word of the mouth and the meditation of the heart. I can change it. Until the children balance.
The word is
and the meditation of your heart.
Frequency, the boom, boom.
Yeah, because I can't say
it can change.
Yeah, because I can't say
if you know why you hear the word, you know you have a change.
But it's going to take time.
Time to.
So we can't change your
matter. It will take change.
But watch out, most likely.
Until you come back again.
But I know every Jamaican man supposed to hear this story. Every Jamaican man.
So be patient.
Yeah.
Are you coming back again and again?
Even with that woman, a man and a woman. Sometimes you have to let the woman feel making change. Because when you let people know that you really go on the earth to see what is right. You come back and say, you know, say this man.
That the woman want change.
That the woman want change. Sometimes you're down in America, you try with the car.
That the woman want change. What about the woman glad to see you gone and you don't know? Alright. Leave it alone. I'll come back to this argument. You never hear this story? Which part? Some man live with a woman for 30 years. Saying, I want to come mistake go on which part. Whether the man do something wrong and the woman never work financially when she born. Have her like 40 11 people then. She never work. And she never work. And she want to come mistake go on, man, when I get the one born out of road. And the woman, because some man, you know, decides that you're done. And she don't talk to you, never do nothing for her. You never hear that? Yeah?
That is a talk.
Just a talk.
It's
a serious talk for a woman.
What?
Oh, yes, so she never works. So take care of her.
If a man get a woman 19 fitness and she never work yet. That man never do nothing for her and she eat food and do everything.
How you feel about yourself?
Then that talk.
How you feeling yourself?
Your feelings, but the talk of the word. That's why I said the word of your mouth. And the meditation of that. Me say you will feel awake because your meditation of your heart. Watch out, when I come to you. The meditation of your heart. Just through the word when she says time out. But in herself, she knows that this man feed me from me at 18 years old till me at 45. So the meditation of her heart is still different. Not through you hear it out her mouth. Me I tell her that guy, if you go hear her talk to somebody different, she could yeah, it define her the moment against you and her. But when she die road and you gone just for what she said. But when the thing comes, listen what I say, man. She will go road and go say something different. And say, we are not the best man me ever make. I wrote me and him left. Don't. So we walk and tell everybody, so Ron are the best man.
After we don't walk and talk, oh, you're this.
Oh, yeah, the worst man. She said one come back and road. I said, you know, say, I have one. And let me tell you, General, the same woman, the woman, still come back.
Like security.
I even the pitney there. You even the pitney there. Because they say a woman, you come out, you tell me what they know. When we are talking about mother to that woman, you say to me, say,
And he have a son. Our neighbor's son. My neighbor blood.
when I reason about love with you. And when you look pan with, I'm the camera straight. And when you look pan with, I say look here, a woman have love you. And we say woman have no love, you say no. A woman might not love you who will breed her. We say all of them people there. You walk and you go, you find food, give it blood, start on and go them to them big.
Alright.
Men man say she never loved them, but she never walk away and left them too. But the woman have love, but she never no love for you, the son. Earth, no love for the son, but the son love him.
Alright. We Jamaica, we have a strong
Rastafari. Same way like we say, come back this week, send me, and same thing I tell you. So the war South time out, you never do nothing for me. But at the same time, the sun and the star, no say, you know, say, the sun, we wouldn't die. You know, see it? Now the star can't shine enough without the sun. The whole of them are shining through the sun. We shine now, but at night. So why you have to shine at night? Because of the sun. What shine at day? Not the sun. Even right now, they say have some country where one day, every 6 months they see sun, or 6 nights or 3 days. At the same time, that 3 day sunlight, man set up something to catch everything to get eat. To generate theme country. To live, because you can't live without the fire.
I snow because of the sun shine, you know. But the snow because of that, because the sun not shine there.
So remember, you know, on earth there's no night and day.
They don't tell us in Zion. They say in Zion there is no, they're the same in Zion. No night in Zion.
Hold on. So now, the sun always a shine, but them say a night.
Yeah.
It's a different position, change and
That's
balance.
a Zion road, man.
Night and day is a change and balance.
That's a Zion
Hold
road.
on. So if we get a plane,
I fly go back
and when the sun a go down, we say, boom! Sun speed, we catch you again, day again.
Yeah.
Day never end on earth.
Yeah, never.
So where's the night and day? There's none.
Yeah.
So the position of the sun change and them call it night. The trees rest when the sun now go down. The trees now relax because the electrical energy now pull it up. So you will sleep because the tree is asleep because you use the tree. And the tree is one. You just have dust coming from the earth. You come from yourself. Sun will pull you up and I get energy to move around. The beautiful thing about this whole blessings we are dealing with, even though you see the volcano out the road, when you see another man being disrupted, remember the bacteria and virus there, you know. You have good bacteria and you have bad bacteria. In your stomach you have good bacteria and you have bad bacteria. In the world earth you have good bacteria and bad bacteria. So right
As the creator of the earth, he's going to come back as a lamb to a slaughter. Because Jah, they said Jah going to come back as a conquering lion, but I listen, that's why come as that already. So the next man will come, you're not going to know him.
No, man, it's so simple.
He's going to come as a lamb to a slaughter. Again and again. Because what? It's rotate. Where you say balance, change and balance. So change come. So yeah, look him come back as the Lion of Judah. He will come raging like Russia, raging like that. Now come that. Lamb to a slaughter, said we. But you can't slaughter the lamb, yeah. You never can slaughter the lamb.
Infinite. Can't go above it.
Still I know.
The teaching is
You
sealed.
can't see any there.
And they go, man. So I say, man.
You to me.
And
Look
I
around the
say,
telling
you
you
worship
today,
Jesus
no.
Christ. No man have to tell me nothing.
Yeah, me know. Look around the telling you today, no.
Yeah.
I want me telling you every day.
Simple.
Every day.
Weird element.
So when you take your shot.
So last year I know me don't talk to me general.
Oh, yeah.
Don't talk to me general.
So that's your brother.
Yeah, tell her that.
My tread earth. Just earth. Just make it true so it can change and balance. True.
You hear that part?
No, we don't need no DNA. We don't need no worry element. We might have eaten any food in the but we don't need none of that.
Right, yeah, man.
Right, now you go check. Right, no. If a man don't left the island and come to Jamaica, they have to show that.
Yes,
So no. Them not gonna test you. You know, if you take it, them not gonna bless you. But them not gonna test you. Hear what Jah tell me? Don't make them test you. The devil's gonna test you, but Jah is gonna bless you. Be the best you. Don't make them infest you. Don't make them inject you. Be the best you. Hell. Be the best you, and Jah will bless you. You see me? So here is it. I'm broken. Don't make them test you. I even impress you. I even request you. Jah will bless you if you be the best you. So if me be the best change and balance, then can't test me.
Test me.
Me don't make them request me.
Alright.
Them can't impress me.
Alright.
You see
So
me?
they say to us, you know. You hear what they say about the best thing about Corona? What they say about it's the health. Yeah, they say eat right. Eat right and you will be. Watch out now, watch out now. They say eat right.
Yes, health.
And you will save from Corona.
Okay.
There's nothing where you're taking up. No mask, nothing, no the vaccine, nothing. Can't help from Corona. What is the real?
Be the best you.
Eat right.
Healthy.
Healthy.
Because then go and test you, you know. Then come for infest you. When me sit down and I play the beat, and me get the song, and me start sing it, and just said to me, Ran, don't let them test you. They might go come for try to manifest you, but Jah will bless you. You are not replicable, nor are you able to be duplicated. You are a treasure that is one of a kind. Yeah, man.
2-year-old something, say 2-year-old. And this time I put in a
Yeah.
You see this talking? We're elementing that enough because they pick them. And your 2.5-year-old picking out get that enough.
Yes.
2.5-year-old was picking. You get that. And we're elementing that.
No.
So any them come on a phone and you might eat that.
Oh God, man.
Them change to balance for them world.
For them world.
Yes.
Not my world.
Change it.
Not my world.
All right.
And for me and your world, you know. Because we have fight the world long time before they come here. Rastafari done the time they say. Watch where you eat and watch where you sleep and watch where you do.
And what do you say? The word.
What? You mean to tell the biggest science? Watch where you say
word.
your mouth. Because the word of your mouth, you know, can't turn back on your tail.
So when them give it,
you can't defile the body, but you can't turn back
so
on
when
your
them
tongue.
give you no fake word, I don't get up every day I say it.
Yeah.
And now I'm pray to the earth.
Aye. You're one gone.
When I pray to earthly creatures.
Simple.
And I'm stuck on earth forever.
I have pray to man. Earthly creature, man. Say.
Earthly creature.
Yeah, God.
So you'll never be.
Simple.
You see me?
Me and him never sit down and we just three away. Never, you know. One night I come here, someone with Infinity Seal. And them say, yeah, we're good. No, good. Anytime we sit down for deliver, there's always a spiritual river. They can't tap. Come where the spirit there. Cause them have to look. Remember I said them come through everybody, you know. A body might move your soul, but another body I look on, you know. I see spirit, another spirit are listening through that body there, you know.
The mystic.
Even the pigeon them.
That's the mystic.
Put this on.
Rastafari.
If what you're saying on earth does not relate to every star in the galaxy, you play with humanity. Liar.
Earth you there. Earth you there,
So your frequency will always just levitate here.
Earth.
You'll be among man in chaos.
You can't go.
So now, if my loyalty is to universal laws, listen to my loyalty. There is 4 C's in the galaxy when one teach, you know, and one B. The little finger we're going to call it creation because that's what we know as the C. Means everything.
Yeah.
Right? Connection. Everything in the, what we call creation is connected. Me and the bird. Coexistence. Me and the tree have to coexist.
Yeah.
And then
there's
there's
not one.
then
But it's still not one.
we coexisting. Listen now. But this index finger is called change. Now listen to me. Pay attention to that finger.
East, west, north, and south, you know.
Listen now. This is the thing, you know. Adopted generation, you know.
East, west,
Every
north,
man
and
among
south.
me must have a dog
4
tape.
you say now.
Every man must have a dog tape
Yeah.
to get the teaching.
Said way.
Put it on your mouth.
Same way.
Yeah?
Lock your mouth.
Silence. So you have creation, which is the first C, where you, everything, we call it C, but it's really the all, right? Then you have coexistence. Me and you have to coexist, no matter where
Still
you
R.
we are. And then we have connection, it's still in the R. And then we have change, in the R.
And the all.
But guess what? You see, the change is all of these C's. The creation of change, the connection of change, the coexistence of change. So what change describe these 4 C's?
Yeah.
And then you have 1B, the big finger called balance. So this is change and this is balance.
4 of them are changed.
So these are the laws. So when I talk about these are the loyalty. These are the laws of loyalty to the universe.
Simple.
You and everyone coexist. You and everyone connect. This is the infinite creation and the infinite change.
Because
So
someone.
that's what you have to loyal to. You have to loyal to the connection between me and the bird. You have to loyal to the coexistence between me and Christian.
Go hit them, or knock them, or conk them, blow them away.
John, now let me go down the
With
line.
your kind of knowledge.
John, now let me go down the line. I know someone wants to go today. Rasta yo. And then, Rasta
And
yo.
you come in,
Then.
the 4 different kind of. Remember, you are the bird reality, you know.
Yeah.
They come to make the things happen, you know. Right in front of them, yeah, you know. But they don't see what don't happen, you know. Because you know, go hold back like me, you know. We will not tell them, they never they see it. You come people to yours. I love you, you. You, I love you. You, I want to drop pick me. You send you as an angel to come make me establish. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard, you. Touch me hard. You're real, you.
The first time I come to Pier 1, we reach.
You're real, you.
Right, yes, sir. Pier 1, we left to go.
No, what they name when they blood clot. Yeah,
Sure. What's special about this place? So much. What's special about this place?
You never water there, you're thirsty. You never your food there, you're hungry.
You ask me, because you feel like
shelter there. And you're lonely and you're clothes there. Put you out there, man. Put you out there, man.
Response to it. You say, man, I'm all every day.
You never see this place.
Gathering.
This is Jamaica good life. It's not a cook life. This is Mobile people. I'm enjoying myself. Life is short. Just want to get rid of the chance. Yes. This is Jamaica good life. Big boss here. This is the guy who donated for Miss Doris hearing aid. This is Iron. This man is from Ohio. My brother. Respect and honor. Hello. People, this is the brother warrior right here. So good to see you. Chat so far. The journey warrior. You see me, one love. And I see you bring the stone too. You bring the stone. Boom, look at that. This man right here, my brothers and sisters. See him? Miss Doris. Everything him support, the farmers. So biggest supporter, yeah, so the vision, Pan-Africanist warrior. You see me? So them people there, my African American brother. One love, one respect, and thanks for coming through and forward. You see me? Trinity, Imhotep, Hotep. So when I'm in the chat, you know, you hear one man say, Hotep. These are the men who understand what Ma'at is. What Hotep is. When you greet an African American or an African, you say what?
Hotep.
And why do you say Hotep? What is Hotep?
Hotep is greetings, blessings. That's what it means to me. Greetings, love. That's what it means to me. That's why I wear these stones right here. You only find these in Utah. Tiffany stone brings about peace and love and unity. Makes my heart soft for my people, for my brothers and my sisters. Love.
This is that same place you told me about. So now, Ma'at, what does Ma'at mean to you?
Balance. My art is all equal change and balance. That's what my art is. It's the same thing. It's no difference. That's what attracted me to this, to all equal change and balance, because I said that's my art.
It's truth.
It's the truth.
It's the only truth.
It's the only truth.
So you say A equal C and B forever.
That's it.
It's the only truth.
That's it. That's why I'm here.
That's why you're here?
Change and balance.
Change and balance?
Yeah.
So you're here because of change and balance. The doctrine?
See, I have issues with trust. Always had trust issues. Change and balance. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
Learn to trust.
Oh.
Change and balance.
Oh. So when the truth hits you, the only truth in the universe, from now infinitely,
It's always been there.
It started to grow inside of you.
It was always there.
But you didn't know the words.
We didn't know all equal change and balance. We knew my art. We studied chemic. We know my art.
But you never knew the universal equation. Because my art was done by a man, but all is for the ants too. And the trees and the birds. So all represents what they call God.
All.
It's all.
Everything.
So when you say your prayer, you say give thanks to the all. And what is the all doing? Changing and balance. So you weren't created, you were just a change and balance infinitely with no beginning and end.
That's it.
So everything you've been hearing me say, it not only makes sense, it's the complete truth.
I have no issue with that.
So me as a mortal being, when I express that, how do you think I embark upon, how do you think I was able to write that formula? How? I'm a man, you're a man. What did I do?
There's nothing outside of you that doesn't exist already inside of you.
So
you
I
see?
activated.
So that's all. That's all.
So now that allow you to trust me. We're like, this brother is speaking truth.
That's why I'm here.
People, what the man is saying to you is this. Rondie Pottinger of Jamaica, right, wrote the formula for the universe. And I'm not crazy, because if I'm crazy, guess what? You crazy.
It doesn't matter if you're crazy or not.
Okay.
That doesn't negate the fact they're all equal change and balance.
So
What does it matter if I'm crazy or if you're crazy? Because I've been called crazy numerous amount of times. So what?
but the truth, whether you're crazy or not, the
Still remains
only
the same.
truth.
Still remains the same.
All.
Equal change and balance.
So this doctrine or this formula can be used in your stomach, in government,
all over.
in the beads,
Everything.
in the water right now,
Because it's
in
everything.
the black hole. Oh,
Because
wait,
it's everything.
So later on, you will go to Africa and teach this. You will try at the end of the earth.
It's being taught right now.
But you're
It's always been taught all along. It's just those have ears that can hear, those that has eyes that can see. It's right there.
So now you're a disciple of change and balance.
Always have been a disciple of change
Because when
and
you were
balance.
born, when you were transformed,
From then.
you've been a disciple.
From then. See, we just don't know these things. That's all. That's all. We just don't know. So when you find out and you know, that's when you can walk in your power then. See? That's all it takes. It's knowledge of.
The all.
That's all.
You see that bird right there? What is it doing?
Changing and balance.
Okay.
Everything. You can't get away from it. No matter how you try.
It's the end of consciousness, right? It goes above all
it's
religions.
the beginning of consciousness and also the end of consciousness.
It's a cycle of consciousness. Because what change and balance tells you, there is no beginning and end. So when they say creator, that's an error of words. Because energy doesn't start, energy doesn't begin.
So when you're dealing with humans, I guess what happens is you make errors. It's errors. So we can't
Fault.
That's it.
We clarify.
That's all.
As we grow and change and balance,
That's
and
all.
we see and we learn from nature, we clarify.
That's all.
It is not wrong or right, it's clarification. See clearer. And it's not. So with this ultimate truth, crime can reduce. Hate can reduce. You had a fear of trust, and you trust me, and you're going to trust many more because you're going to change to balance. My brother, welcome to the sanctuary. People, this might sound very light, but it's infinitely heavy. And we change and balance, so sometimes they don't see we for what we are, but we're all a part of what? The all. Right? We're not the all.
It's not how someone sees me, it's how I see myself.
Okay.
That's what matters. How one see themselves.
How was this journey of Jamaica for you?
Beautiful.
Your favorite experience? What is that?
Jamaica.
The whole of it.
The whole of it.
You love it? Would you live here? Is it your first time?
No, it's not my first.
Second?
Yeah, second time. Won't be the last.
And how your wife love it?
She's loving it. She's loving it.
Music, trench tone, reggae, vibe, beach, fish, the whole thing. You would invite your other brothers and sisters to come.
Already.
So the whole exodus for African Americans should forward. You're the first. And you, my friend, are one of the first disciples of change and balance that proclaim it as the only truth. So consider yourself infinitely accepted into the realm of everything. I love you, and guide and protection forever, and your children know. So we have helped humanity to balance and to clarify. All right, my brother, one love. This is Rondie. The girls them candy. So big up to Sunday. Hey, it's Jamaica good life. So now, people, that's what we did as black men. We come to clarify. It took me 50 years now, because I'm not even supposed. This video is supposed to release when I'm 50, because I'm not supposed to talk until I'm 50. It's the code of conduct. It's the change in balance. It's the humility. It's the study. It's the nature feeding me information. It is the listening, not the learning and not the reading. Listening. It was through listening I heard. It wasn't through searching. There's no books that could help me to write the formula. I listened. And it came into me. Listening is the greatest learning. The greatest ignorance is the greatest wisdom. I listened to what the tree was saying. The birds were showing me. The ants were showing me. It was telling me something we are obedient to. And it's bigger than all words that you can read, Rondie. So your God is my God. But there's a commonality between the ants' God and your God. So I search for that commonality. What is common between water, stone, breathing, exhale, emotion, thoughts? What is common? It's all changing and balancing. My sister says it all has energy. But the commonality of the all must solve a problem. If I come in the room and me have a problem, I say energy. That's not going to solve it. Vibration is not going to solve it. And then when I found out that love has an opposite called hate, and change didn't have an opposite, I said, wait a minute. God, the all, has no opposite. So the doctrine we're sharing, not spreading, not indoctrinating, we're sharing clarity because we are what? Human beings. And in the beginning, we recognized, we didn't create, or it wasn't created. It was this mind that was once in a cave start to recognize the trees, and it was you not creating, you were recognizing because you're part of the all. And in that recognition, it was good. And then you slept after 7 days because the all does not sleep. So is the ability that you're recognizing as your brain is changing. You wrote these doctrines, say it was the beginning of your brain developing so you could recognize. So your brain, the consciousness of your mind started to quote unquote create things. And when your eyes open in this realm, and you being a part of this realm, you started to recognize things around you, and the God in you started to explain it, and it ended up in books. And in that ending up in books now, it was supposed to help us to heal us. So me and you as man could coexist. So the law of coexistence, you can't get away from it. You can't find anything higher. So they're using correct word, higher power. Well, they saw the sun and said it was higher, but it's not higher because it's connected to us. It can't be higher. So they keep using size as relative as distance and separation. So the brain being split, everything starts separating in ideas. So the X and Y, everything is separate to man as he perceives it to be separate, but it's not. So the infinite universe, nothing is higher. So they're looking for a higher being. Well, the being is infinite and the being is changing and balancing. So we look for the commonality of what the all is doing so we could apply it to our stomach, our relationship, and now change and balance can fix governments, wars. In this new doctrine, we will able now to fix society. Because every man, ma'at, will have judgment of a change and they seek for balance. So what we call destruction, every move you make, you have to question the move. So you question the move, and the move you have to is being judged by the balance, either by nature, either by laws. So the balance is always watching you, and you're a part of it, and you're it. But you activate the balance with the change, and you navigate the realms in harmony. Because the entire black hole is doing that. And even what we call collision and destruction and volcanoes and all that stuff is part of the change in balance. Lava, nothing bad about it. Transformation of life, nothing bad about it. But the frequency, if disturbed, it creates the inharmonic balance. It balances off. So this doctrine, my brother, it is the end of consciousness for mankind. You can't go above it, below it, beside it. It is it that the sand speaks to you as change and balance, and the waters. And this is why today is important, because you travel all this way, not to meet me, but to change and balance because you had trust issues. This wasn't about me. This was about Jamaica. This was about you. And everybody that I met in most cases, it's about them. They found a healing message. I said, but wait, go check Rondie. Some of them come and they might expect me for magical. I said, no, me just have a clarity may I share with you. Some of them get the healing and them say, all right, Rondie, no, we want you for... No. It's not me. I'm just saying something that is revealing within you, that is making you breathe again. Communicate with all the limbs on the trees. So we'll give thanks to the all. So when we pass the bird say, hey, he did give thanks to the all. The water knows. And even the metal in the car before it hits you. Whoa, I know that guy. Because he knows me. The living particle in zinc and metal has changed and balancing. And because he now understands the equation, how the universe works, because he understand it, because he's thinking like the universe, he's now back in the network. This was about putting you back in the network. When you started thinking something is above you, you're fighting to come out of the network, so you're confused. And you spend your life on earth searching for truth in books. And the tree was right there telling you, all I'm doing is changing and balancing, and you couldn't see it. The words. Now the true tree doesn't practice ma'at. The ants don't practice ma'at. It doesn't know what ma'at is. But it knows what changes, because that's what it's doing. Man practice ma'at, but stone don't practice ma'at. Because now that's a man way of interpreting the consciousness and the balance between man. Man has to coexist. So man has a brain with nature, and that brain with nature teaches man how to coexist in the realm that he is. Now man being a part of the all, when he goes to another realm, he has to learn to coexist again as an energy. So the energy is changing and balancing in realms we don't know. Now why is the negative and positive to be put in perspective? You don't separate the circles because you're aligned. There's no start to your line, no beginning, no end to your line. So you're either balanced or off balance. So it's not a circle. It's not a yin or a yang, negative or positive. So they say, why is that yin and yang, Rondie? Well, that could be change and balance. Let's change that to change and balance. Positive, negative. Let's change that to change all. Yin and yang is no more yin and yang. Because the stone doesn't practice yin and yang. The stone practice change. So let's clarify, yin and yang is change and balance. Alpha and omega, there's no beginning and end, so it's change and balance again. Let's replace all equal what?
Change and balance.
I mean, we're talking about 20 minutes here. So, my people, what Rondie Pottinger, the Jamaican youth, did, like Bob Marley said, one love. Rondie said agenda unity. So we don't have to unify physically, so we unify with our agenda. And our agenda too, all equal change and balance. Our agenda is to balance within ourselves and to use the truth. And once we use the truth as an individual, balance will come upon humanity. So it's bigger than one love, because we see this one love turn to one hit so many times. If anything you're dealing with has an opposite, it will not complete the cycle and the balance between the trees. If you're not living good among the trees, you're doing nothing. Because they're our ancestors. So if the ancestors trying to speak to us and the barking on the tree, the books are there, and you're not listening. So the trees teach us about change and balance and the great humility to the SUN. So you see, my brother, this is epic. I'm gonna release it, because the world must know that the truth is here, and the only truth that governs all religion, all life, all emotions, all feelings, all ideas. You cannot run on the sun, so you change your ideas to balance the realm that you're in. Even ideas are governed by change and balance. Your emotions are governed by change and balance. Your feelings. And between your eyes and that tree over there, the adjustments of your eye pupil is changing and balanced to see it. And the space between it and the particles are changing and balancing. Beneath the ant's leg, before he steps, and his ankle is changing and balancing. Look at the microscopic level of the commonality. We wanted to know what God was doing. So God is energy. God is life. God is love. God is Jesus. God is all. God is feelings. God is Allah. God is brothers. God is sisters. But what is God doing? And if you say God created us, how did God create us? Now, God created us, if that's the language, let's use that, through a change in balance. So create is change in balance. So how do you form a potter's wheel? A pot, you turn it and you put your hands to it and it's changing through the balance of the turn. So now, what makes the clay wasn't made. The clay came from somewhere. You didn't make the clay out of thin air, nor did you make the car. Because the car is made of zinc and oxygen. And where did the oxygen come from? Infinite. So the chicken or the egg, which one came first? None of them. It's a circle. There's no beginning to the chicken or the egg. Think of God as a circle. There's no beginning and end to you, nor to the all. That's why the all is so powerful. Because there's no start to it. And there's no stop to it. And you happen to be an extract of it, a part of it, experiencing this realm. So the oxygen you're seeing came from where? The trees. The oxygen wasn't made. The tree breathed that out. From what microorganism? The stone hits the stone and things are changing. And then we would say it creates itself. Or it changed and balance, it forms. So we don't like the word create too much because it's like somebody's doing something. But you're a formation. You're being formed in all realms infinitely at the same time. You understand? So here's the change and balance of the family, and we're out. In the recognition of self, when you start recognizing who you are, that's what happens first to us. And that's what's always happening. We're always recognizing. But when you recognize your power within you, the challenge now is to extract it and manifest it, to make it become real, not to you but to others. And that's called an inspiration. So Michael inspires, Bob inspires, you inspire, I inspire. So we're here to recognize who we are so we could extract and inspire just like the sun. So we're shining. Some of us are searching, but some of us are not activating. The freedom, man. The freedom. This is how it's supposed to be. So see, this is the physical peace and tranquility. Look at the youth. Where's the building and the 9 to 5? Where's the stress and the job? This is how our ancestors intended it. But you all have a choice. We've just been choosing incorrectly. But you rebel. You say you don't want to eat no meat from the father's table. Yeah? I couldn't read from their books clearly at age 14. I had to read from the trees. I rebel in my spirit because I knew there was no negativity in me until I grew up with animals and men were negative, but the animals were positive. So I said, blouse and skirt. If I grow with the animals and they teach me so much, and me and the dogs underneath the cellar, we're having communion, and they put down their paws and I'm looking in their eyes. My disciples were dogs. And I was the leader of the pack in Scott Saul St. Mary. I told you that. In the graveyards where I slept, to commune with the dead. And then I had no fear, because the dead took me in. Even the dead was afraid of me. How dare he come sleep and spit on my grave? I'm not afraid of you. This is what man said. Even the dead, when the dead come for me, death is like, oh, okay, you must become to the point where death is afraid of you. And when death comes, death even bows to you. Because you change death to life. Even death protects you. So when people talk about you, they don't know what they're talking about because death is around you waiting for somebody to call your name so they could be distracted. Like, what? Did you call Ronnie's name again? Let's go check that out, Ron. Death has to be with you. Life has to be with you because it's the full circle. So I always try to treat people good and love. But for the ones that call my name incorrectly, I can't help them. Because the graveyard of Scottsdale, St. Mary, Maroon Town, they said, if you can help us to escape this planet and put a circle on our graves, take this cross off. We're here, we can't leave. Put a circle on our graves so we could go back to the infinite. But this cross has finite dimensions. So once we go in it, we go up, we go down, we go up, we sideways. We're in focal. We can't leave. Energy can't leave. Put a circle around it to keep circling around. They're part of the infinite. So even the symbols and things that man has done here, it does things to our earthly energy and traps us on this planet so they could use us over and over and over and over. And the spirit never goes back. So then the teachings that the next generation learn, if they learn change and balance and they learn to open their mind into a circle and not a closed circle or a divided circle, the ancestors go through them and then the ancestors are free through the children. So this planet is keeping a lot in prison. We're here to free even the dead. And the dead loves us because we speak and they live through us. So our ancestors, 400,000 in the graveyard under the sea, wait on us as kings to speak the truth. So if we don't find the truth, they will never get back in the infinite, stuck on earth. And that's where pain happens, because if the spirits don't leave in harmony, they're here in chaos. And the chaos manifests itself in the flesh, in the cities, in the young youths, because of wrong indoctrination, because of beginning and end, because of condemnation of man being sinners. Man negativize themselves, so they start searching for the positive version of them because they were told they were negative. So all your life you're searching for the good part of you. So you see this work, my brethren that accept, it's deep and shallow at the same time. It's nothing and it's everything. So this war for me is serious. This is a war of soul, a war of fear, a war of consciousness, a war of words, a war of life. This life is going to be captured in their graveyards if we don't free them with change and balance. If we don't teach them the universal law, not laws, law. And there's only one law to the universe, all equal change and balance. And there's other sub-laws, coexistence, connection, love, hate, other, law of attraction, all of them. Energy, everything else come after. Because the change is the consistent. Whatever is changing, manifesting your interpretation of physical perception, that's what you call physical. That's the balance, because of the realm is oxygen. That's what's called the balance, because how the realm was formed. So when the realm changed and formed and you interpret it as physical, the starfish, I always say this, the starfish ask her questions and the eye pop up. The question was the reflection of the water from the sun. There was a light. The sea was dark. And a fish cell, not the cell, saw light from a distance, and because the cell was inquisitive, it started pushing against the skin. And the light was the question and the eyes became the answer. That's change and balance. You see? So the unicellular is always changing, but if the temperature changes, it gets in, it moves towards it. So the sun changes direction and the wave change and everything is changing, and it's an infinite temperature, location. Boom! Something come up. You see? So that's what you call God. The question and the answer. So your eyes are an answer to something that changed, that forces that cell to appear differently. Your nose is an answer. Something happened in the environment that's caused you to have a smaller ears. You had a bigger one before. You had a tail. Man, you had a fin. And something changed, you had to walk out that water. But who are your ancestors? The fish under the sea with the light. The same electrical magnetic energy that you could glow underneath the sea. Under the sea is the same light that's shining in you. Your pineal gland that hangs over your forehead, that's that fish. That's your ancestors, not Africa. You go to that fish and talk, commune with that one. And then you go to Alaska and find the virus there. I know your name before you were a virus. I know your name. I know more than men, more than women. I know stars without flares. Consciousness said, I know men without ears. Damn it. I know stars without flares, men without ears. Now that I'm here, I came to be the ending of you. The ending of your consciousnesses, man. The ending of your stupid doctrines. The ending of your words. I am the ending of your words. All equal change and balance. So all your words ends there. I've compressed every single word in every single thing in the universe into 2 words. I'm the ending of your consciousness because it's brought you misery. So I came to give you change and balance. Put you back into the cosmos. Back to the fish that you were. Back in relationship with the butterfly. Fish is changing, balancing, butterfly. So now you're changing and balance again. So the butterfly doesn't have a brain. And the only reason you have a brain is because of the change on the surface. Your brain started growing because it saw the sun. If it was in the cave, it will still be a dummy. It wouldn't change because it's dark in the caves. You wouldn't write anything. You wouldn't have the sun consciousness. It's the SUN that gives you that brain. Activate the electrical magnetic in your back. Hit on your skull and ask your skull, who's in there? Apply heat to your body so your body starts getting harder, growing. That is our sun god, our changer, our cooker, our chemistry master. And then the moon came in and said, let me give you gravity. And the stars came and said, let me give you language. Study my patterns. And that's you start writing books because of the stars. So is the stars your ancestor? The fish, the ants. But what is the commonality of all of them? Change and balance. So we being ancient beings, right? So we being ancient electrical magnetic being, we being conscious being. As a being, my consciousness has been challenged, pressured. What I've achieved is the edge of consciousness. I went to the light and I had to bow down. You cannot look into the light when you get there. You have to bow down. And when you get there, you're allowed to take certain things with you. I took it all. Some go and are given a few. When I went, I was given all of it. So I could come back here and write a formula because I was obedient. And everything the all told me to do, I did it. And to pay me back, because there's always payment. Because if I'm obedient, like the tree to the sun, I would get fruits. If I'm obedient as man and I listen to the all, I will get the answer. I will walk with the all. So I could explain the all. The beautiful thing about all the teachers before me is that they document the word. So the word becomes your Lord and Savior. Ma'at. So no man carries the word goes through me to you. And then when I'm gone, my words live on through you when you tell a story. So what saves you? Me physically, my name, or the word that you heard from me? So that's how man manifests that word. So the word is my Lord and Savior. Because the word was before him and him and her and him and him. The word is inspiration. But then the butterfly doesn't listen to the word. So what is the word of the universe? All equal change of life. So the books are for men. Because of men's cities and men's laws, the books are not for the butterfly. So I want the books of the butterfly. Because the butterfly is my family. The birds and the trees. Give me the book. Give me the God that the tree praises. I want that God. I don't want man's God. Because the tree that, the God that the tree praises is more supreme. I want that God. I want to know that God. I want to know the God that the water is a part of. I want to know why the water has ripples. How is God making that water? Change and balance. He's the God of the water. It's the force that what we call control the sand. And when I step in it, it changes and balance. And when I write, this is just like writing an ink. When I put the ink to paper, that is like stepping in the sand. That's change and balance, man. That ink is always changing. It's never solid. It's always a river. So everything we write becomes a river of our consciousness. Everything we write, everything we do, the music is a change and balance, an extension of us extending ourselves in our inspiration, and we live forever through the digital age. So then if the sun is digital, electrical, magnetic, we would invent the internet. So we become machine. It's a change and balance when man become machine and go in realms that flesh cannot go. So now you're going to transform and become a transformer. You never die. You become light. You become ones and zero, Neo. Transformer, that's what they were trying to teach us. You're changing into machine through your stories, and the internet now is capturing you on the arc, the archive. So the concept of an arc is the internet, the third dimension, the spiritual, the virtual, and the real. And the virtual captures you and transforms your flesh and your ideas and your story. And it's going to take all that information and later on puts it in a machine as emotions. And you will live again in another dimension as a machine. Witty, close to the original emotion as a human. Because you documented all of you. So the only reason why you're here is to capture yourself, like ancient Kemet when you wrote on the wall. Your only purpose is leave a trail behind, like a snail. The only reason you live is to document yourself, is to leave a trail, a footprint. That's what you do when you walk on the foundation. So you leave that footprint, that trail, and that information is going to be taken away into machine, and you're going to come back and visit when you were a fish, when you were man. You're going to come back here and visit and look at yourself and say, oh, that's when I used to be human. But now I got some of the information, because you see the beautiful thing about these beautiful creatures, these electrical magnetic computers of the sun in this realm, they can never die. And they are constantly changing by the environment and their inspiration. They make planes, they make computers to transform themselves. So they transform into music, and they can never die. Their stories can never die, because life and energy can never end. So we must look at all the facets of life, what we call organic, You see, this teaching is important because we're going to come back again and 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 again, and we never stop coming back. And we change forms again and again and again and again and again and again.
You want the right here, so? Alright. Alright, so when you finish the chair, when you buy a chair, the chair them not transfer. No, you just
Stand change and balance. Because it happened to me. And when you talk about it, it's like, me they say, then I hit this car, we they say, we they pray for Jah. Come talk to it. But I know Jah don't talk to you, and your brother don't come talk to you. Remember the idea when me tell you, say, me they tell him my man things all the while, but then I listen what me they say, and you come now, we just make them realize that they understand, because to me and them, a virgin, they might have what they say in themselves, they say, you know, could I tell me all of them things? But when the next one now come, like you come out of the blues, because remember you ain't go about your business, you know, right. And you just all the way just end up over here. That's over here. You understand? And we build that from that. So you hit me the show and said, Cha, we send him angel them because angel still amongst us, you know.
I mean, you're angel on earth.
Yeah, angel they live amongst us.
Live amongst us.
Okay.
So the youth them receive the message.
Man, gravitate to it, man.
I tell you, man. Right now.
You can't panic to right now.
And you have to put you which part, then they watch you. Because they watch YouTube, you know. They watch YouTube, but then watch TikTok more.
So we have to, you want to say we have to continue the Lion
Yes,
show?
man, you have to continue. Yeah. Because you know,
it feature more people, yeah. More youth.
How much you did there when?
More than 20.
Yeah, man, see how much car in there, man.
4 car today. And the whole of them they drink. I drink them when they drink. Lick up on car top and
4 car and a 4-person, okay. Yeah. Have them friends then.
Yeah, man. And plus walk foot come there, the whole of them did it. I mean they come there and say, see youth. I'm saying no man, I'm not youth, man, a big man. Yeah, man. Whole enough could have turn your father. But I man say, yeah man, you don't know say I see my father and I try father. Yeah? And I end the father, yeah man.
So the message I get out?
Yeah man. Slowly but sure.
And not even the Lion Show alone. Most of the one them where you put out before that.
Before. Because I first attack about it. They say I look forward to see Lion Show.
Yeah. And now the Lion Show drop.
You want to use them for pumping.
Everybody, man. Everybody, man.
They attack for the Lion Show?
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the Lion Show.
They like it, man.
And I look forward to see the Lion Show.
You see, most of the things them where the youth them want to hear, that's why I tell you, say, you put more Garvey for fire, something they can come give me. I want you put like Garvey. Some teaching His Majesty too, some things where His Majesty talk about. You understand? We kind of, because listen to me, you see, if you give me them things there, and me have them things there, me kind of inspired more, you know. Because the more things when me have as me advantage, when me can listen to. Because in my spare time, you know, you need to make you need to strengthen your heavens, you know, in your spare time, you know, because most of the time when you sit down and the whole of meditation, you need to have something where you can meditate upon. You know, if you just sit down the wild meditation, you listen to something and then meditate. You get a meditation after what you listen. You see, look more when you come out on the street and you hear a topic or a man say certain things, you can't give him a good answer. You can't show him the right. Because you're good at the talking, but you're not talking the right way. And through your ear and know it, you can't just fill him in with the right thing.
The Lion Show was the greatest thing for Jamaica. You know? They not even know how that is valuable.
But look here, from them side of youth, they are taking it. Others are taking
it. Listen me. At that youth them want. Because listen me. Nobody know there. They don't have no teachers. Exactly. Remember they lose all of the great man them, you know. Remember I said anytime they, that's why they straight say you don't get a fight right now because they want to know the man behind it.
And that they now know. They're not ready for that yet.
They're not ready to know you yet, you know.
They want to know you, them know we already. And then they expect that out of our mouth.
Alright.
Because nobody they tell we what we say.
I want to say a coach if you say what
and then you the coach if you say nothing. Now we just say what we just say naturally. Because it come like we all the teach us something. But you wouldn't even really know. At the same time. So you don't want to know now where they put we out, so you know. Because one man said to me, say, then hold on. You have all of them things inside of you. Yeah, but look.
Nobody knows if you pull it out.
Alright, nobody knows if you dry.
Pull. Every Jamaican man have it, you know. Every Jamaican man have the answer.
Yes,
all of them.
So if we
they're afraid to let it go.
Just strengthen them.
I would say lion sure. It means that we're not afraid to tell Babylon say no, your book too small.
Yes,
exactly.
Your book too small.
We're bigger than that.
Me never know, say, you never tell me.
Remember you just disclose this a long time. It's sure we don't sit down, so I'm all a good reason.
I said just come back again.
Yeah.
Because it started.
Because they went try to divide with you, you know. Just sit down there.
Right after we do that.
You said, man, no. Where me they tell us.
Alright, that's what you say. So change and balance.
Yes.
Hukuno.
Yes. Yeah, man, that.
And the all.
The all.
So because you believe in the all now, yes. And you believe in the all, you can't.
Yeah, exactly.
You're bigger than what you used to be. Remember, you used to believe in the Almighty. You remember that's what you used to believe in?
Yeah.
You used to believe in the Almighty, but there was no such thing.
Yeah, the all.
At the all. So if him believing at the all and you believe in the all, how you can ball? How you can have crime?
Alright.
How you have to change and balance?
Yeah, change and balance.
So
I really that get me through right now.
Yeah, man, change and balance. You have to change, man.
You see, let me say something to the people.
Let me balance.
When the seed grow,
alright.
When the seed bust, it a change. And balance. Till it reach
a nice plant.
Yeah.
So it's like, what me excited about is what me say, you guys are disciples, not of me, of change and balance. Yeah. You are a disciple of change and balance. Not Randy. Not the all.
Yes.
Because me part of the all. You part of the all.
But all time I never disclose.
Eh?
Never disclose.
You say why?
Until the right
time. Until the right time.
Huh?
When you put on your garments and
come, I see for sure, sir.
You're vulnerable.
Huh?
Because them want to know you, you know. If them know, you know, you can't cut this.
When them try to know me so much, I mean they want to know.
You.
I mean they want to know.
Why you believe that?
Because them know you want to start a program.
You know the lady, I'll call her name, she named Comfort. Me rename woman, you know, to how they make me feel.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm name her Comfort. And another one I'm Empress say, why you call, if you call her Comfort, then what is us? And last night Comfort said to me, King, how can you be a revolutionary? Every time you put out the message, you put it out and you delete it. Me say because you kill an elephant by sticking him, run out the bush. Wait another day, stick him again, run out the bush. Yeah. Stick him up. But then run, you're afraid. And me say, me?
You afraid yet?
Me afraid?
Yeah.
Me afraid? Then how can I be afraid? And me go to the infinite universe. And me bring back change and balance. Yeah. How much asteroid did I try to stop me?
And you face the elephant. So you cannot be afraid.
How can I be afraid? Then I'm there on the elephant every day. Me did not kill the elephant one day.
Yeah.
How much daytime if you kill the elephant? At 20 years, me I stick him. Him dead yet?
Alright, so no.
So they can't talk to me.
That's why they want to know you.
The elephant dead yet? How do we fight the elephant? Stick him. And run. You know how some of them are? Them a beat the elephant and I stick him and I kick him.
Until the elephant does turn on and turn up on him.
Are them tired?
But they can't move when the elephant ready.
Turn up on him.
Kind of tired.
So I said to all the warriors, we don't have fight. Just when the Maroons used to fight in the mountains, them just say, stick that one there, run down the bush, come back round.
That's why man them said to me on the road, say they see me every day and know me every day, but then they say that inside of me.
You said the other day.
She's scared of you.
She said, you said the other day, could I run without you, I would not be who I am.
Yeah. Because you eating a me, just as you say a while ago, you know, you playing a me, but you just a wakey. Just let me get.
She said that to you.
Yeah.
And recently the woman called me and said, go on, come up, you're a fool.
Yeah,
And the whole of the Jamaican them take you for fool.
And then you make her what she is.
You just wake you up, man.
Let me tell you
Just
something,
wake you
brother.
up, man, to reality.
And you
Because
see,
enough man things that they never got through.
if me did-
They got the solution, but they just need a help.
so that's when me come to know and say me was attacked.
Just like that.
And to the point where them say all of the Jamaican them a take you for fool.
Yeah.
And me say, but wait there. The ghetto youth them a hear me message in a mob here. And that was the purpose.
Exactly.
And one woman said to me one time, you are 47 and you're not going nowhere. Another woman, you know, I said to her when I was 49, I says, no, why did you say that? And she said to me, because the people them around you are not nobody. So I said to her, when I was 7 at the church of St. Mary, I accept a mission like the teacher Jesus. And Jesus is love, so I say, all right, me good, then me must just love. So I say, all right, good, me get it. So I go try that way there. And when me accept the mission, me had to reach everyone around me. So I said to her, what if I was a missionary and I need these people around me to deliver my message and my mission? Why you say these people are nobodies and me not go nowhere when me I walk with God to deliver a message? And if I have a program that explains the entire universe, if change and balance govern this leaf, and me have an equation that explains the universe, and I may write it, why you can't give me my respect me deserve? Or me must have a carpet, money, me must walk on water.
Yes.
But me going to the answer already. What do you want me to do that now?
I didn't tell you to hear it. It just sting them. It's like a bees in their ears. You ever answer by going in their ears?
Okay.
It's like a hands in their ears. It interrupt them
All
brain.
right. The frequency where the youth them will hear it. It a
They
work.
bubble them up, man. They bubble them up, man. Because they want to hear more.
They want more.
They want to hear more. They want, yes, man. They want Getty.
They want overs it.
Yeah. They want know, yeah.
Oh, so we have to take out the projector now and we have to break it down to them more. I'm glad so I make a report, you know.
Right, no.
Because without a feedback, I'm nothing, you know.
Guess more, you see.
You're everything.
You see, if you have to
All.
put it lock like,
Okay.
you have to put it lock like round the cycle and drop down all the time.
Oh, you know the workings of the energy. Yes. So I'm telling you something. You know, the Lion Show, we don't push nothing. Because I know say, the peace and tranquility, it will reach, you know.
Yo, it reach already. It reach already because me didn't expect that first time. Me didn't expect that. No, me didn't expect that.
Yeah, you know, say,
when I man say, you know how long me see it, and I want to see this, I want to ask him certain little question. Long time me see it. And I want to see him to ask him 2 questions. Last night me just met the night, man. All of me gone me hear the man and me talk about it, man. All of me go up and heal me and then talk, man. You see, in our creation,
yeah.
Enough ones and ones, you know, two them can't lick you, you know, take word sound and broke your mind, you know.
You know, 2 years ago they try to crucify me.
I love, I know hate.
You see me?
Because if you ain't hate, you know, they would have said we are killer, you know, because they would have want to say we are
This
killer.
is a message to the ghetto youth.
Get that to killer, me a killer.
This is a message to the ghetto youth, them understand change and balance. I want to use it for govern on a life. I come to Jamaica to give it to you, the formula. I want to take a pen and a paper and use this. All equal change and balance. What means there's no beginning and end.
For anything.
So that means if there's no beginning and end, what is God doing? Because God no sleep after 7 days. Because God no have no for me God no sleep. For them God sleep.
No bed.
For God no bed.
No bed.
So the reason why we say all, it means that everything that is happening in every dimension at all times infinitely is only doing 2 things. Now when Bob Marley come, him say one love. When Randy come, I gave all humanity and nobody will ever go.
All humanity.
All humanity. Me gave all insect. Me gave all things.
Yeah, all you the talking, you know, stop talk about all know yet, you know. So where the all is?
Who is the all? What is the all?
What is the all?
Yes.
What is the all?
Yes.
The all is a change and a balance because the all has no beginning and end. So if the all have no beginning and end, what is the all? No, we know what the all is. No, listen now. We know what the all is, you know. The coconut is the all, is changing and balancing. So what is the all doing? So we say, what is God? God is a change and God is a balance. Because God has no beginning.
If that not happening in your life, it's like...
There's no God in there.
No meaning.
No, what is balance? Balance is the judgment. You judge yourself every time you move. So you have to balance. So balance is like a circle around you. Every time you move, you have to check it. So that's how God works.
Balance is like...
That's how the environment works.
Yeah.
So when you change, now why is God change and balance and not love? Just love. Because God is also love, but love is in the all. But love has an opposite, which is hate. God don't have no opposite. So love is the opposite. So when them give away and say God is love, that is from you and you. But the cup can't fall in love with you. But the cup change and balance, and you change and balance. So there's a commonality between the cup and you. And whatever is common in all, if change and balance is common in all things, ideas, emotion, feeling, tree, ants, black hole. So if this thing is common in infinity, in dimensions you don't know, in dimension that don't have time. You see, in dimension we're connected to other dimension. Alright, there's a dimension when no time in night, no light. But in that dimension has to connect with another dimension. That connection that is...
bridge.
You see the bridge? The bridge also change and balance, and when you go in a dimension, something go on this up. So in order for any dimension to be a dimension, what the dimension is doing, change and balance. So you was not created. I mean, I try to teach them, not created. We not force them.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
So why we don't say?
Just send out the message. Hey, put up your stand, boy.
So the Lion Show, when you say the creator, what you're saying is the recognizer, which is you. You weren't created, you recognize the realm you're in. So in the beginning of your brain, recognizing, not creating, you are part of the all. So you are part of God. So you are part of recognize your dimension. So you wrote that you created the tree because you recognize the tree. So how you going to write it if you don't recognize it? And then you recognize the star. And then you recognize the moon. And then you recognize this. And it was good. And then you slept after 7 days. You see what I say? So after you recognize it, which you call, you created it. So if you are part of the God, I know you are make it, and you are recognize it. So we change the word from create to what? Recognize. It makes sense now? So if there's no beginning and end, how you going to create energy? So it's always in existence, and it always will be. The all. So the all is just changing and balancing. It's not being created. It's been changed and balanced. And it not got in. So I think already get it today.
Keep changing.
We already get it.
So
how long will they express it to them?
So now this little piece I said I think it will help the ghetto youths them who want us. This kind of help clarify it. So when them say, Ron, so who is God? I say, my God is a change and balance. And the God for the bird is a change and balance. And the God for nature is a... Say then, Ron, who create the tree? You said create. Create means bring into existence. You can't bring nothing that always is.
Always there.
Where the tree come from? Another thing. Where the other thing come from? Another thing. And where the other thing come from? Another thing.
They was here all the while.
All the while.
Let's change.
So there's no beginning and end. And
the first time we send out some signal, but we don't know how far the signal will reach.
The distance to reach some of the
So
time.
that's why we put these things in a proper context and put these things, send these things properly, because listen, we don't conquer, and we have to conquer, because listen, you see, when you let it truth, we don't speak the truth and speak it ever. Cause it what it will. No business who they do wrong. Cause then they'll still they do wrong thing. So all what you need to do, just speak the truth. And set your soul free.
You overstand because listen. People will always try to bring down righteousness. You understand? They don't want righteousness to prevail. They don't want people to hear the truth. The truth keep as a secret and hidden for a long time.
So they have that attitude.
So
But wait, my brothers, you're telling me we found the truth?
Of course.
You're telling me we...
Of course.
Tree.
You know the truth, we talk about change and balance and the all, you know, truth that. And the truth that, you know.
Can anything go above that?
No.
Why not? Why you can't go above what we found?
You can't go above the all. The all in our existence. It make existence. It a existence. And change and balance, it
That's what the all is doing.
It govern it.
Okay,
because
good.
listen to me.
Good.
From the seed going at the earth, it change. And it continue to change till it come to perfection. I said we are with you. When your father have sex with your mother and you go in the home, you start change. And you don't stop change so till you come to existence. And everybody start know who you is and where. And I said when you balance up yourself, you start show them knowledge where. So everything go on by it. And that's how it's true. Because a whole heap of things that they show we don't go so.
So you're saying we three men in front of this ocean, we found the truth in the infinite universe, not just on Earth, not in Africa, not in books. We found the truth in all things.
But remember I say all things, you know.
So they must say we're a madman. They say
Everything
no, man,
created equal, man. You know, you say all that we created equal.
All right.
Ain't true. All.
And why you think them say we're equal? Because we're changing and balancing. We do the same thing.
Yes, we are doing the same thing.
I know because me and you black.
All things equal. All things equal.
So this is what I tell them.
All things changing.
And balancing. We found the commonality in all things. That's what I tell them. That's what God is.
I want big side puzzle that, you know.
That's what I try to show them.
Okay.
So now this woman who called me a fool.
He's more a fool than you. She a real fool. Because you know, you would have never take a page out of your book to just realize the things them what she's supposed to realize.
Humility.
Because I can't you when know. They tell her that. Because she no older than you. She no older than you. So what kind of knowledge she have more than you that she can attack you in that manner?
In a manner of doing good and being nice.
That's true.
You can't take advantage of me because I come to give you a message.
You know
spread
that
the message.
Run. You know that long time too. You see the people them, they see the truth and speak the truth. No one ever like
no one, alright.
You know that too. And you get the most fight.
Well, brother, but let me tell you something. I hide for 49 years.
But you still can't hide because you still listen out the signal.
But wait, me do it virtually.
But look now, you see the truth.
You see the one who have my phone number?
Yes.
Or can get to somebody. If a man call you and say, Kruda, you know, say run a bing bing bing. I say, what you mean? Me not even process that because you try to come close to my circle.
Yes.
For destroy, because you know you can't come in around gate.
That's the way they can't do it, man.
Alright, that's why I'm saying keep.
I tell everybody, what you need to do, you need to really master the change and balance. As just because the one them will never say what me tell them to say. Because if them now say change and balance, you know, because them will look for me and them close to me. Anything we're close to me, when it get lick, you know, if you don't have when me give for stand up, you know, it not go turn up, you know. It a go shake.
Yes.
So if me give you something and you not use it. And when them a look for me because me a give you something, it's like they used to say in the ancient, if you say hue and you say hue, because we are say the same frequency with one.
Yes.
So once you accept change and balance as the ultimate universal truth, and them come for check the door and then knock, them a go say knock knock knock. Are you there? And you say me there, I know. So the attacker go come because they want to knock out everybody we found something that govern for them thing.
Yes.
And because our thing govern everything with them ever hear, and simplify all things and put everything in alignment. All who was in the darkness coming into the light now.
Coming out.
Now them coming.
And couple youths. And they can find us the youths them too.
Just saying call for the youth, you know, because
exactly, that's strong. And the youths can find gravitating into it.
The youth them don't hear the message faster than
remember, no, many of the elder people them who are like to know the truth, but them dwell themselves for some things.
Put a issue to it.
Put a spin.
Yeah. But issue already the tweet already.
You understand?
But
you see the younger youth them, they'll say, this sound like the truth. This sound like something.
After viewing it, you know.
Yeah, so then start look on it from different angles.
Alright.
So they say they never hear them the kind of feature yet. You see the youth them when they get exposed to Marcus, remember, so they hide out of school, you know. You know, in a known curriculum, you know. Most of our Marcus say, you know, and we enlighten a lot of people, you know. We make them wake them up, you know, wake up them psyche, you know, wake up them mentally, you know, wake up them physically and spiritually, you know. The overs, but them sit they hide. You can't remember, you know, the education system what they teach you, you know. I teach you to keep you down, you know. Right now, if you want to have a good education and a good connection, you have to keep away from it. They say you can't look. When me much little, me hear them say, Christian is like sheep, not true? Sheep not full sitting. Sheep not stupid animal. They say me now.
Need a shepherd.
That's a shepherd of a guy, they don't tend that to them.
So now we can create shepherds.
I don't want to be like that, I want to be like a goat.
So with change and balance, you can govern yourself.
Because look now, then use religion. A religion keep away from the all, you know.
Yeah, alright.
How long?
Because, alright, Muslim and Christian, they say they one God, they praise. So, how do they fight against one another? That's true.
Because if all of them did praise the all,
yes, it.
If them never said Allah and Julius Caesar, if they said the all, then would have fall under one umbrella.
Yes. So that the Christianity, you know, and that every day.
So are we have to go teach them? Are we a teach them?
Me prefer be against the all and not business with no religion. No, they were the all there. I make religion see aside, because religion they keep me away from the all, not true? And the change and balance, what me supposed to know. Because if you teach me how to interact with my friend.
Yes.
Respect my friend.
Love my friend.
Love my friend. Me and my friend can have a good relationship. Yeah. That simply means if me they do something over my yard, me can call him over my yard and say, come give me a hand. Yeah. Me go down on my ground and me do dig some yam hole and him come. Me say call him and him come. Tomorrow he up on yard and him probably do dig some foundation or whatsoever. He call me can go. We have a good relationship. Don't we go be stronger?
Yes, sir.
We have to be stronger.
Even if he is Muslim and he's Christian, they're part of the all.
Yes.
So because they're part of the all, me can not disconnect with you.
You understand? No division. No. So at that, I divide. That then you.
So then now, every Christian we're talking to have to believe in the all now.
Yes. But listen to me.
Have to.
You know, say when you